D-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning. How's everything in Peru today?
Not bad if that tuner upper would go off channel. Yeah, we're at 39 degrees, bright sunshine through a very thin high overcast, and I'm going to go outside and do a little trimming of the shrubs today. We're supposed to get up to 62 today. And then tomorrow, through the weekend, heavy rain tomorrow, and then showers through the weekend. So, typical April weekends, rain.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. I'm having a computer problem here, and I can't figure out what the heck is going on. Something's wrong, but I don't know what. Anywho, let's see. I didn't write down your call because I'm supposed to know who you are. Now I can't think of your call because I didn't write it down. What the heck's the matter with me? It's going to be one of those days, I think. Over.
San Tuesday, I agree, because I've got a oven that's being temperamental, and it lights, but it doesn't want to stay lit. It's got one of those sensing units in it that it's the igniter and sensor, and I can't see how they're using it as a sensor, but supposedly if it feels fire, it sends a signal back up to the control board, and I got to take it apart, clean it, because it doesn't like being dirty.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. Well, thanks for filling in the call. I don't know what the heck happened over our brain there. Trying to go to this particular website, and it keeps on telling me, it sends me an SMS, a security code, and I don't get the security code so I don't know what the heck. Anyhow, maybe I've been locked out and I don't know it. Anywho, it's a beautiful, bright, sunshiny sky here. If there is some overcast, I sure as heck don't see from where I'm sitting. All I see is beautiful blue, and it's supposed to get up to about 63, 64 today. So it's going to be a nice day to get the car unloaded the rest of the way, get all the wood out of it that I picked up the other day at Brother's house, and some tools and etc., so that I can leave some of them here, take some of them back to New Hampshire. But all in all, it's supposed to be a nice day today, but unfortunately it's not going to be such a it sounds like my trip back to New Hampshire is not going to be a fun one. Over.
I think you're going to be running into some rain. At least there won't be the white stuff, but the prognosis up here is all H2O. Some of the hilltops later in the weekend might see a little bit of white on them, but skiing season is pretty much over here, and I don't know if you are aware of it. We got another CME that's supposed to hit today, and it looks like it started up on 80 meters. About 7:30, the band got noticeably noisier than it should be.
Yeah, same here. Usually my noise level here is about an S1 or so, and it's been, for about the last week running around to S3 to S5, and that's not normal. So I guess we're still in for a rocky, a rocky ride. I sure hope it goes away soon, and and after the big pile up down southeast of here on 81, boy, I tell you, it makes you wonder about the snow thing. I drive usually the northern route, which is across 90, and across well, you never know what you're going to get around on 90 because of lake effect snow. So you never know if you're going to get snow or what you're going to get. I'm hoping no snow. Sure don't want to drive in snow. I'm leaving on Saturday, so if it decides to do anything on Sunday, I'll be all set. But hate driving in the rain. Hey, Jerry, we're going to let you run. Thanks for stopping by. Boy, it sure is good to be able to hear you so well down here. Anyhow, down here at the portable location in PA, as compared with back up home, you're not quite as good on a regular basis there. But boy, you sure are nice and strong here down here at this location. 7-3, Jerry. Have a great day. Don't work too hard.
And to Zijian, very good. We'll try not to. Have a great day, too. And to Zijian, we'll be clear.
All right, thanks. Thanks again for stopping by, Jerry. That's Jerry. He's N2. ZGN. Boy, I screw that up real big. Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 400 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo November 4, Mike
Well, good morning, Gene. How's everything with you today?
Good morning. Doing great. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee with 61 degrees. And right now, partly cloudy skies. And we got a chance of the light wind maybe moving through, but I think most of us use that. Hopefully I can get out and finish an antenna project this morning. And my wife has some packaging stuff she needs to pick up. So we'll go down there and stay probably a few days. I'll leave it up. And enjoy both places. And we're very, very excited breakfast with some wonderful neighbors in both places, and I just enjoy being in these places. Anyway, that's what I've been going on today. And thank you so much for what you do for women in that. And I encourage everyone to please pray for us since we're in a dark place right now. We need all the help we can. This is Kilo November 4, my uniform Scott. So thanks for having me in. Over.
All right, Jane, thanks a lot. And thank you for swinging by. Without guys like you that are regular check-ins, net would be pretty boring. So thank you for that. Appreciate your stopping by. And we will talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Gene, KN4MUF, Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the lifetime roster, 575 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
Kilo Charlie 1, Indy X-Ray Mike.
Boy, I sure didn't get much of that other than Kilo Charlie 1. So let's see if we can clear that up. Come again with the call. Phonetically, please, and slow. Over.
Yep. Kilo Charlie 1, India X-Ray Mike. India X-Ray Mike. Over.
India X-Ray, Mexico, is that true?
Roger. Yeah, my ECOS number is 10455, over.
Okay, gotcha. First time contact for me. Don't know what you go by. I have listed as being Maynard, and you're in Southport, Maine. Not real strong this morning, but here tell yet another solar storm hit us. It came rolling in, I guess, recently, so things are a little on the up and down side. Over.
Yeah, I got you. Seems to be what my signal's been the last few days, been kind of so I won't hold it up. Just saying hi this morning, and nice to meet you, and thanks for doing the.
Okay, I don't know where Southport, Maine is. Let's see, take a look here. It's not that far up in Maine. Shows that you're a lot further away. Well, I guess maybe that's true. I'm not sure. Let's see, that's Maynard. He lives in Southport, Maine. 10455 on a lifetime roster. KC1IXM. 10455 on a lifetime roster. I already said that once. At about 575 miles from here, and that seems to be the stretching outside limits at the moment of the 40-meter band. This is KA1MQ, KA1MQ, Mike, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and we are located in Linesville, Pennsylvania, running portable today, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, Leroy, how's everything with you?
Oh, everything is fine. I just got up and looked out my kitchen window, and the bear must have broke my bird feeder pole off. Over.
I'm sorry, I missed the end of that. You look out your picture window and what?
A bear was out and broke my bird feeder pole. The PVC pipe, a 4-inch PVC pipe, he snapped it right off.
Boy, Leroy, band switched around again on us, and you dropped down. Sorry about that. We do have you in the log, 7-3. Sorry, I wish I could receive you better right at the moment, but just don't seem to be happening. Let's see what happens in a few minutes. I'm sure you'll be listening. It's N1FGN. Leroy, he's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a lifetime roster, and around 400 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
NJ2US.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Beautiful signal as usual. Your signal is always just amazing. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And Leroy, I was listening, but I wasn't listening. Leroy said something broke, something fell, something to do with a bird. Maybe he'll repeat, and I'll relay it. And also his buddy Joe, and our buddy too, of course, NA1X is also trying to check in. I suspect they're a little challenging for you this morning, skipping right over you.
Actually, probably a little on the, I don't know, long side. I don't know what the heck's going on, because 400 miles should be reachable. I'm still portable 3. And go ahead and pick up Joe.
Okay, hey, let me first, Joe, I think hopefully you're still there. Leroy, what happened with the birds? Knocked over what and broke it?
The bird feeder, I had a 4-inch PVC pipe outside my kitchen window, my crank-out window, and they broke the pipe right off.
You're saying the birds did that?
No, a bear. A bear evidently did it, a bear.
Oh, okay. I thought we were describing something right out of an Alfred Hitchcock movie. A bear broke the 4-inch PVC on the bird's feeder just outside his kitchen window. And now the rest of 40 meters knows. Thanks, Leroy. Did you have anything else for Jim?
Nothing more, Jeff. That's something more I can do now. More work to do. Over.
Yeah, well, listen, it's a nice springtime project for you. You'll get it back up in no time, Leroy. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. Thanks for the relay there. And
out for those bears. I'll tell you, I watched one of them tear my brother's feeders down.
Okay, Leroy.
A 1-inch piece of solid pipe.
And then we have Joe, NA1X. You're boom. Both of you guys, Leroy and Joe. Joe's a little stronger, about 20 over 9. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, good morning to you, gentlemen. Yeah, Leroy loses his bird feeder 3-4 times a year. A bear comes over there and snaps it off. They don't want him to feed those birds for some reason. They want that food. Anyway, this is NA1X. His name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-Cars is 10099. I hear both of you quite nicely. Jim, you're 5x9. And of course, Jeff, you know where you are. So I'll give it back to you, Jeff, and you can relay it back to Jim this morning.
Yeah. And, actually, I wonder why Leroy might not investigate an iron pipe or something this time around.
That would be a very good idea. I'll mention that to him.
I'll tell you what, the iron pipe didn't work at my brother's house. The bear ripped that thing down like it was nothing, bent it in half.
Well, then there you go. PVC doesn't stand a chance.
and I watched him do that. He was a pretty good-sized boy that was doing it too. I sat in my brother's window and watched the bear do it.
Well, never put a steel pipe between a bear and bird feed. There you go. They get pretty hungry, I guess.
Yeah, this time of the year they're looking for anything, and if you got suet hanging out, that's a treat.
Anyway, I'm riding along. Joe and Leroy were both very strong. E-Car 7255, 7255, 2055 for my E-Cars number. K-May, New Jersey, riding along, doing some work in the office. NJ2US. Have a great day, Jim, Joe, Leroy.
You got to quit that working stuff. You know that, Jeff. It's not good for you.
Oh, I enjoy it, though. This is fun work.
Okay. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. What? I seem to have a problem typing this morning. Not that I don't usually have somewhat of a problem. You sounded really good this morning, though, despite the band. And glad to hear you in there this morning, Jeff. And thanks for everything you do for the net and all of your hard work that you put in. Thanks a lot.
Hey, my pleasure, Jim. You have a great net. I'll be riding along here, NJ2US.
Yeah, so far been a little on the slow side, on the way, and band conditions have been, questionable at best. I don't know what that's going on. Looks like some one-way propagation, which is not that common, but oh well. Let's see, the check-ins we got. NA1X Joe, he's in Agawam, Massachusetts, about 400 miles from here, and the last person in there was Jeff, NJ2US, Woodbine, New Jersey. He's the powerhouse station that we have. He's your he's a director. He's the NCS, a frequent fill-in. He runs roll call on the second Saturday of the month. Let's see, is this the second Saturday? Yeah, sure will be. So this will be the second Saturday of the month. So Jeff will be running roll call. And if you're not listening to Jeff run roll call, you got to tune in. It's like trying to catch Rare DX that managed to getting in with him. And that's from 10 to 11 on Saturday, and that's one of his normal shifts. And I didn't put the other one in there, and I just killed the web browser because I was having a problem here. I'm trying to see what the heck it is. Anyhow, Jeff, you have a good one. Let's see, this is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo Mobile. November 4 Papa Series Quebec.
Okay, I got AK, and there was another one?
And a mobile.
Zulu Quebec.
Okay, I got Quebec. Was there a mobile?
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo.
Jeff, I'm going to beg on your kindness again and pick up the mobile. He's there, but he's right at the noise.
You bet. Your mobile was Kilo Oscar 1 Echo. David, go ahead and check in. This is NJ2US Relay.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. My name is Dave. Just checking in. No traffic. Just riding along.
Dave's checking in from near Providence, Rhode Island. No traffic, riding along. Dave, thank you for checking in. Safe travels to you. Back to net.
What's Dave's call?
It's Kilo Oscar 1 Echo.
Boy, I don't see that. But we'll type it in the long way. Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, and we'll get Dave in the logbook if he's not already here somewhere. And thanks again, Jeff, for the relay. And Ed, if you're hearing me, or I'm sorry, Dave, if you're hearing me, please do drive carefully and have a great day. That's Dave is in Riverside. Well, is from Riverside, Rhode Island, and he's about 475 miles from here. Okay, let's go back to the top of the list. AAK, it's yours.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening. East Cars, lifetime 20815. 20815. All the talk about black bears. I shot one in the Adirondacks up in town of Johnsburg, northern Warren County, up in the Adirondack Mountains. It was over 500 pounds, 530, 40 pounds, a very, very large black bear. And still have the skin downstairs someplace. But they can be quite a pest, that's for sure. Other than that, looks like it's going to be raining here all day, so it's a good day to stay inside. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, real good. John, thanks very much for the check-in from Troy, New York. And great about the bear. Well, as long as you're on that end of the, as long as you're on that end of the gun, I think you're in, must have been in pretty good shape anyhow. Again, thanks for stopping by. John is KC2 AAK 20815 and about 350 miles from here. The next one I had on the list ends in Q, and I'm sorry, that's all I got. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. We got rain this morning, light rain, second day of it. It's 49 degrees, so another good inside radio day. Back to you there, Jim.
All righty, Steve. Well, I guess still no plant in the garden, huh?
Nope. It's going to be wet for a while, so it'll be a little while before we do that. I want to thank Jeff also for coming down and getting me the other day. I had a little problem with my amplifier, and he let me know that, and I appreciate that.
Jeff's one of the great guys, great amateur radio operators we have around here. And I should have probably asked Jeff. I got a report of RF on my signal yesterday, not on 40, but on 75. And Jeff said he was receiving me fairly well. So I have to ask Jeff if I still have RF or if I'm clean here on 40, and it was only a 75 meter problem. Anywho, Steve, always a pleasure. I hope you hurry up and get out there, man. If you take too long, you're not going to be able to get your lettuce and peas and radishes and et cetera, and you'll be running too late in the year. 7-3.
All right, I got them started inside, so we'll have some, but it just might be a little later. Okay, thanks for letting me in today.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Steve. Always my pleasure. That's KB9FZQ, Steve, and he's in Orleans, Indiana. That's way down in the southern part of the state of Indiana, and he's got rain. And Steve, I'd appreciate it if you didn't send it here, but I know you are gonna. So I guess I'll have to put up with that, and we'll deal with that when it gets here. Okay. I think that cleared the list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, how the heck are you on the air? Did you get some kind of good arrangements over?
Well, we haven't done anything with the feed lines yet there, but I have some people on my side, and they'll be here today. We're just going through one thing at a time and working things out, over.
All righty, real good. Well, since I've been in your house and know what your situation is inside the house and you being on the first level, but I have run this way. I built a 75-meter dipole that was very, very, very short. Actually, it was a full 75-meter dipole, and I fed it. The feed point was right outside the window, so it was more difficult for anybody to see the actual antenna. The feed line was just hidden because I fed it right at the entry point to the house. Over.
Yeah, well, that's where they are, but my plan is to run them through some Schedule 40 PVC, and that will blend in with the exterior. Over. I just got to get someone over here to help me pull them over the roof.
Yeah, roger that, yeah. Well, you know, you always get an air cannon and shoot it over the top. Over.
Yeah, QSL, no, I already have a piece of rope or cable across the roof. All I got to do is pull all the lines out and tie it up to it and have someone on one end and me on the porch and pull it over the roof. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry I'm not down there. If I was down there, I'd be right over and give you a hand with it, Matt. But I'm not in New Hampshire. I'm down here in wonderful western Pennsylvania. Won't be back until Saturday, and Sunday's usually my rest-up day. So if you're still having difficulty finding someone to give you a hand, give me a yell.
I just might do that there, or shoot you an email because I don't have your number there, or I'd call you when you get back to New Hampshire. But yeah, I might take you up on that. Like I said, I have to get a rope to tie back to that coax so I can pull that cable I'm using back over again because I need it for something else. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if you go to the E-Cars website, you can find my phone number easy enough. It's on the site.
All right, Jim, I will take you up on that. Yeah, I'm going to do some work around here next Saturday. Operation Cement the wood stove into a pad so they can't remove it. But that'll happen next weekend. It was supposed to happen Saturday, but you know how the weather was.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Well, I'm hoping that, next week we'll see what the weather gets. But as you know, I'm retarded, so I got nothing to do most of the day. It's hanging around in the shack, over, or somewhere in the house.
Yeah, QSL, and I resemble that. Enjoy your time in PA. 73s, 41 degrees here and rainy.
Yeah, boy. It sounds like you guys got what we had not yesterday. Yesterday was gorgeous. Today's starting out gorgeous down here. It's, I don't know what it is outside because I don't have it in front of me, but here in an unheated shack at 61 degrees, so that's probably a good indication of what the temperature is outside. Over.
QSL. All right, Jim, thanks. Yeah, I'll look that up on E-Car's website if it's back up and running again. Over.
Hey, it's up. It's up. I talked to Bob this morning about it, and everybody is now saying it's up. So it's up and running.
All right, Jim, thanks for taking my call, and the 73s and 1MJS back to you.
All right, Matt. That's Matt, N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. And he's now on the right side of the Merrimack River from... Right side? No. Yeah, he's on the right side of the Merrimack River from down here in western Pennsylvania. He was one of our net controls, and as soon as he gets his situation straightened out there, I'm sure he'll join us again as a net control. 7-3, Matt. Have a good weekend if I don't talk to you before. Let's see. His E-Car's number is 10132 on a lifetime roster at about 475 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim. I just now heard you. I thought that they was running the net without you there for a little bit. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 51 degrees this morning. We got a barometer steady at 28.96 inches of mercury. 96% humidity. No rain overnight after about a half inch yesterday. So you're in Linesville today. You're not in New Hampshire. Over.
Yes, I'm in Linesville. That's probably why you're not copying me as well as you would if I were up in New Hampshire. Now we're down here. I leave on Saturday to return back to the home QTH and see what kind of trouble I can get into there. Over.
Roger on that. How big of a trip is that? What is that, 10 or 12 hours? Over?
It takes me about 10.
Roger that. I used to drive up to from the clay mill here up to Syracuse or Poytz Way, upstate New York, and it, depending on where I was going, Syracuse I could figure about 10 hours, and then if I went to Watertown or Ogdensburg, it was 11 or 12 over.
All right, Jim, I missed a good bit of that. QSB got you, but we got you in the log, and thank you for all you do for the net. That was Jim. He's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. He's down there in the far southern reaches of Ohio, about 225 miles from here in Linesville, PA, and he's your net control on Sunday from 9 to 10, and also on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So tomorrow you can tune in and listen for Jim's melodious tones coming out of the clay mill. 7-3 Jim, have a great day. This is eCars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for eCars.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Delta Victor Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. How's everything down there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina?
Oh, hey, good morning. First in line, who to thunk it? ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Yep, going to bump 70 degrees today. However, right now it's 58. I'll try and endure bravely. And my member number is 4260, 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, real good. Thank you very much for swinging by this morning. I appreciate it. Not a great signal this morning, but I think the band is a little on the flaky side again, yet more solar activity. And then, well, it's supposed to be that that's going to make it all much better for us. And we're sure hoping so, because I'm getting tired of the poor band conditions. 7-3s to you. Let's see, Dave's said Wilkesboro, North Carolina. He's 4260 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from Linesville. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, Portal 3 in Linesville, PA, looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Delta Victor Golf, Delta Victor Golf.
Got you, Howard. Good morning. How's everything in Brooklyn today?
Everything in Brooklyn is all right. I'll say good morning to both you Jims out there. And, yeah, I thought you were up in New England, but you said you were in Pennsylvania. So I guess maybe slightly closer. So, again, good morning to you. Got a pretty good copy on you. I just called before. I do have the amp on. I figured it might help. Running the ICOM 7600 today. Hope it sounds all right to you. So we've got rain, I guess, for the next few hours. It's been kind of cloudy and dreary the last few days here, and we got about 46 on the thermometer. Back to you.
All right, real good on running the 7300 this morning, and I didn't hear if you said you were barefoot or not, but generally I know that you do that if you can copy me. And a little on the weak side this morning, not as strong as I expect you from down here, but band conditions aren't that great from what I can tell. But pleasure hearing you this morning, as always, Howard. Enjoy your day at work. Don't let anybody wreck it on you, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I hope.
No, I never let anyone wreck it on me. I'm the one that makes either a good or a bad day. So this is the ICOM 7600. I think that you might have mentioned before, and I am running the amp. So this is about between 400 and 500 watts, just to get a little help, so I could be heard. But that's about it. I guess I'll speak to you guys in the next one, and maybe Jim and Claymill tomorrow if I get on. And a few minutes later, I'll work you on Thursday. So back to you, Jim and PA.
All right, Howard. 7-3. Have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. That's N2GOT. He's Howard in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. I am K1MQ, running Portable 3 today. And this is eCars. Looking forward to check-ins for eCars.
Delta
Relay.
Victor Golf.
Go, John.
Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, I'm going to relay in for you Delta Victor Golf. It might be Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. David, go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, Dave in Berlin, just outside the beach of Ocean City. E-Cars number 30783. That's 30783. We're looking at 54 degrees here, going up to about 60 degrees. Very cloudy, very foggy right now. No rain. The rain has stopped. However, it's going to begin again about 9 o'clock and go through the night. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf monitoring.
Anything, Jim?
Real spotty. I got bits and pieces a day. I believe it's K3 Delta Victor Golf, and he's down in Berlin, Maryland, 30783 on a lifetime roster is the way I have it. Over.
Yep, and that was pretty good. You filled in all the blanks there. Dave, thanks for checking in. He's reporting a foggy, dreary kind of day near Ocean City, Maryland. NJ2US Relay.
Well, thank you again for the relay, Jeff. Always greatly appreciated. And Dave, sorry conditions aren't better between the two of us. We could hear you a little better, but it's kind of the way it is. And I wonder if I'm being heard locally, because the next net control is over in I don't see any messages from him yet. Is over in Mars, PA, and I'm not hearing him quite. Well, he's not checked in on the other form of communications we use, so that must mean he's hearing me, because he would usually check in. I got time for a couple more. Don't want to run too much over on the next NCS. So this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Fox Hotel Charlie.
And a mobile.
Well, there was a string of you in there. The only one I fully copied was Foxtrot X-Ray Hotel. There was a Mobile in there, so I'm just going to switch over to the Mobile without any hesitation. We'll pick up the Mobile, and then we'll go from there. The Mobile station, go ahead.
We copy November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. E-Cars 30,739, 30,739. Long Island, New York, 48 degrees, raining. Back to you.
Alrighty, we got you, Elmer. Boy, I love that first name for an amateur radio operator. And we got all your information. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Sitting in the truck here, you're making the radio dial red. Back to you.
Did you hear him, Jeff?
Yeah, he reports that you're actually very strong there from on Long Island, Jim. Back to you.
Okay, I think he said something to you. It's a stupid ringtone here going off. Hopefully nobody's hearing it, but I know you are. Let's see, that was N3AGE Elmer in Northport, New York, Mobile, 30739 on the roster. The other one that I managed to pick out of that list of calls, and then I'm going to turn it over to Morris, Pennsylvania, was FXH, and we'll pick him up, and then I'm going to switch the net over to the next NCS. So FXH, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Foxtrot X-Ray and a whiskey, not a hotel. And my name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and I'm in E-Cars member 30240 for life. I'm in where am I? North Wales, PA, and my prefix is Whiskey Bravo 3. Back to you.
Oh boy, Buzz, I wrote down your call-in and I didn't write it down the second time because I thought I could remember. Oh, I know what it is. It's FLH, isn't it? I think that's what I remember is FLH. I think I have that right, but I'm probably wrong. Go ahead.
Repeat.
It's Whiskey Bravo 3 Fox X-Ray Whiskey, Jim.
Roger that. Okay. I won't hold it, Jim. Your time's up, and I'm glad I got the contact. And I'll say hi to Jeff in Cape May, and I'll wish everybody 7-3. WB3 FXW clear.
All right. Thank you very much, Buzz, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Buzz is down in south of Wales, Pennsylvania. Channel 3 FXW. Sorry about screwing up your call so many times. I should know your call by now. You do swing by pretty often. And not a great signal this morning. But that's the way that goes. I killed my Facebook page, and I'm going to have a problem. I know what it is. WA3BM is going to be your next net controller. This is K1MQ. Thanks to everybody who swung by today. I appreciate it. And your next net control is also over here in Western Pennsylvania, so you should be able to hear him as well as you did me. So I'm going to turn it over to Bernie and let Bernie run the net. I know, a couple of minutes over there, Bernie.
Good morning there, Jim. K1M2 WA3BM. Well, no problem there. If you're ready to turn it over, I'm ready to go.
Bernie's ready, Jim.
Okay, because I didn't get much of that. Bernie, it's all yours, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3. See you later. Good morning.
He's got it, Jim.
Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Sunday somewhere around 8 to noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you give me that information when you check in, and I will give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about e-cars you can get up off the website. All right, let's get started with, let me make a call out there for QRP. QRP only. Please come now. Okay, didn't hear any QRPs. Let me see if there are any mobiles. Mobiles only, please.
Hello, Charlie 2, Yankee, November, mobile.
All right, that mobile station, give it to me again. It was breaking up.
Hello, Charlie 2, Yankee, November.
Nope, let me try something else. Try it again.
Hello, Charlie 2, Yankee, November.
Something 2, something November. Anybody relay?
Yeah, NJ2US has the relay. That's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Paul, you're breaking up. Every time you hit a voice peak, top of your syllables, you're clipping out. You maybe have an SWR issue, Paul. Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, right now I'm using my Yankee to 857D. It's my shortened antenna over.
Okay, yeah, that's a little better. When you kept the modulation down there, you didn't clip as bad, but it's still pretty noticeable. Any traffic today, Paul?
Okay, just checking it. Right now I'm at 49 degrees in the seat and 70 feet.
Okay, yeah, good luck getting that squared away. 21138 Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November Julia 2 uniform. Share with the relay, Bernie. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was having a really hard time. I'm not hearing it very strong, and then, like you say, the peak C was just like breaking up really bad. But I got it, and thank you for the relay, Jeff. Good morning to you.
Hey, Hey, good morning, Bernie. I wanted to just help correct your preamble just a little bit. It was very subtle, and I didn't expect many people to notice. Jim, we were able to round the schedule out quite easily. We made it simpler for you. E-Cars runs every day, Monday through Sunday, till 1:30 p.m. So it ends at the same time every day. Of course, what changes during the weekdays, it starts at 7:30, 8 o'clock start on the weekends.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that was a bit of confusion for me. I'm usually not around on Sunday, so I didn't get a chance to listen in. So that's good. Yeah, that's really good to get more people and everything. So, okay. So it's Saturday, 8 until 1:30.
And Sunday, 8 till 1:30.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Okay. I got it. Okay. I got it now. All right. Well, thanks, Jeff. I'll make a note of that in my when I do the preamble. I'll make sure to get it right this time.
Yeah, no worries. Everybody, they're so used to muscle memory stating their preamble that we've skipped that. It's only been a week now since Jim has rounded that schedule out. So Saturday, Sunday, both days, 8 to 1:30. Thanks, Bernie. Jeff, Cape May, 2055. You're sounding great here at 15 over 9.
Jeff,
you too. I got you.
Okay,
you're about the same there, Jeff. All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and you're always a big help. Take care, buddy.
Yep, and Jim shot a comment in there. I didn't quite hear it.
That's all right. Don't worry, Jeff.
Oh, okay. Very good, Jim. Thanks. I actually think Jim threw a compliment my way. I think that's what that was. All right. Thanks, Jim. Bernie, back to you. Thank you.
Oh, wow. That's something, huh?
No, it's good. Thank you. Have a great day.
You do the same there, Jeff. Again, thanks. Always appreciate the help I get from you. NJ2US, WA3BM, WA3BM. All right, everyone. I'm a little befuddled. I was up almost all night last night, so I didn't get any sleep. But let's take some check-ins now. We'll take anybody now, anybody anywhere. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. And let's just, to make it simple, let's just try starting off with suffixes, and then I'll fill in.
Zulu uniform.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, I got Zulu uniform, RFK, QBX. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Mike.
One more time, please.
Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. Okay. Anyone else? All right, let's go with that list there. K9ZU, George, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Your fire sounded fairly choice over here this morning. You're about 25 over. Not a lot of unusual stuff going on, except I think we've missed most of the wet stuff. It looks like it's up over Jersey right now. And it's going to be 59 later, and there's another blob over eastern Kentucky that might mosey up here by dinner time, but we'll see. Other than that, I guess that's it. K9ZU.
All right, well, you sounded real good. Your S9 plus 10, and very nice audio there, George, and always good hearing from you from down there in Maryland.
Yeah, I've got a new amp, so you're probably about 10 dB over what you heard previously.
Yeah, your S9 plus 10 really sounds great. What kind of amp?
It's an old L4B. It's a 50-year-old wonder. I drove halfway across Virginia to pick it up a week ago, actually.
Sounds like a winner, man. Sounds like a winner. Congratulations. Enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. I got a TL922 and a Henry 2K here that are kind of on the bench. We'll see how that goes, but I couldn't stand to be ampless.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. All right, well, have yourself a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yep, 73, K9ZU.
All right, we're going to clear with George and pick up Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM. How are you doing today, Ken?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We're having a nice day now. Supposed to get up to 80 today. They're saying between 78 and 80, but when I went out for the paper this morning, it looked like we had rain most of the night, and heavy rain last evening. So, but everything going great. Got one extra dog here today. My daughter dropped her off. We're going to get another dog later on this afternoon, my son's dog. So, but everything going great, Bernie, and great to hear you.
Same thing, Ken. I always look forward to it, buddy. having a little bit of a rough morning here. I didn't get any sleep last night. My son, he coaches high school hockey, and he was a college hockey player, and they were doing tryouts last night, and one of the players wasn't watching what he was doing, and he ran into the back of my son, full blast. And he come down in a heap. I actually saw it on this thing called Live Barn. You can see the action going on at the rink, and he's hurting bad. He got broken ribs, and he had to go to the hospital. He was in the hospital all night, and he had a rough time of it. So I was keeping in touch with him, and I didn't get any sleep. So I'm tired now.
Bernie, I hope you're going to be all right, and these kids bounce back quick, though.
Yeah, but he's not a kid. He's 35 years old, so, he really come crashing down, so I hope he's going to be okay.
Well, compared to some of us guys, he is a young kid yet, but, I'm sure he will, Bernie, and lots of luck to him.
All right, take it easy there, Ken. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day. Bye.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good week, Bernie.
Hey, Bernie, let me know if you need a break here.
Okay, WA3BM. Next up, KB2QBX. Ben, come on in.
Good morning to the neck. Good morning, Bernie. You sound great. Sorry you're so tired. Get some rest, buddy, and your son will be fine. 35, compared to some of us old-timers. He's a kid. I got kids his age. You never stop being a parent, but that's what I would say. But anyway, KB2QBX, E-Cars number 21066, 49 degrees, and it's pouring here. It's pouring on the south shore of Nassau County, Long Island, and I won't tie it up. I know there's other people who want to get in there, but you sound great. Keep up the good work, Bernie. Back to net control.
Okay, Benny. Very good there. Well, we got a little bit of rain here, not much. Though in the last 24 hours, looks like we got about 0.52 inches, so I guess that's more than I thought. It must have rained last night. Anyhow, not expecting much more. Take care, my friend. KB2QBX, WA3BM.
Let me know if you need a break, Bernie.
Okay, yeah, I'll be all right. I'm up now, so, but I'll let you know. All right, let's see. Next up, K2LDM. John, no, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. K2LDM, WA3BM. Jack, come on in.
That was Mike, 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Oh, 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, Bernie, W8LDM. How copy, over?
You sound good. W8LDM, WA3BM. I had two choices. I picked the wrong one.
Well, don't go to Vegas, man. Whiskey 8, or Whiskey WA3BM. You got me doing it. W8LDM. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, Jeff. I got you 20 over. Bernie, you're coming in here 10 over on a cloudy, cool morning. 46 degrees, going to make it up to 57. Rain due in here tonight. Bernie, sorry to hear about your son, but he's a young guy. You said I think he was 35. And playing hockey, he's probably in good physical condition. So ribs, they heal. It's sore. I've had a couple broken ribs myself, but they will heal. So prayers to him for a quick recovery, and hope all is well. Bernie, thanks for picking us up. E-Cars 8477. Back to you, my friend. WA3BM, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Thanks for the good wishes there. And, yeah, he'll be all right, but he's having a run of bad luck lately, and that was the grand finale there for him. All right, I'm going to go over there today and help him because he watches his two little ones today, and I'm going to go over and give him a hand. All right, W8LDM, WA3BM. Have a great day. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Bernie.
Oh, hey, before you go, I heard on the news this morning that there was some places up in your area that got up to a foot of snow. Did you get snow last night?
No, that had to be up in the UP. We didn't get anything down here in the southeastern part of the state. Maybe the northern part of the mid up around Lake Michigan and so on. But nothing down here. We got a little rain. That's what we're supposed to get today. We're going to get almost 60 degrees today.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I figured it was in the UP area, but I didn't know really exactly where you were there. But thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. Take care. W8LDM, W83BM. All right, everyone. That's the end of my list. So let's take another list of check-ins. Suffix only, please. It makes it easier for me.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got NEJ and I got King Henry Mobile. Anyone else?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Sorry.
Delta Mike Bravo. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB. Okay, who else? All right, we'll stop there then. VE3NEJ. Terry?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that can hear me. Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. You got a good, solid 5.9 signal in here, actually 5.9 plus 10. And we're at 48 degrees Fahrenheit. It's trying to rain. It was raining about an hour ago, but it's off and on. So another gloomy day in beautiful, sunny Waterloo, Kitchener, Waterloo. Anyway, back to you, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
All right, very good. Always good hearing guys from Kitchener, that's for sure. Been there lots of times with my son. All right, well, you take care, and thanks a lot. And I hope the weather improves up there, and it's kind of crappy down here right now. 51 degrees, but it's rainy and gloomy, and not supposed to get much better, though. So we'll just have to ride it out. All right, take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up is Jean Paul there, VE2KH, WA3BM. Mobile, by the way.
King Henry Mobile, 5 and 6 for you. You're the sunshine here. King Henry Mobile.
All right, John Paul. Yeah, you're not hardly making it today, not like usual, but pretty weak. Back to you, John Paul. Nope, not hearing you anymore. Okay, have a great day. We'll see you, John Paul, VE2KH Mobile, WA3BM. 7-3. Yep, he's usually a lot stronger than that, but not today. All right, next up, Dave, K2DMB, WA3BM.
Well, good morning from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Sorry I didn't just give you my suffix. I get mixed up sometimes. Anyways, 48 degrees in Syracuse, cloudy skies, sort of like what you got, kind of yucky. But supposed to be go up to 61 today, so it won't be too bad. Thinking about putting the car on the road, but maybe we'll wait until Monday. Anyways, thanks for being there, and we don't want to hold you up because I know you probably got people calling into you. WA3VBM, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
All right, there, Dave. Well, you got my call messed up there a little bit. It's a 2x2. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, I'll drop the Victor. Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, there. Hey, everybody gets a little bit of time there, so you don't have to rush off there anyway. You're not portable today.
No, actually, we finally, like I said, 17 years, we finally got a home station in the apartment building. They have no idea I have an antenna in the woods, but we do. Over.
Oh, good, good. It sounds really great. It sounds really great. Your S9 Plus a little wee bit over.
Oh, that's good. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just replaced the 920 with a Mark V, so we got 200 watts, a little bit more wattage out to the woods. We have a 300-foot run of coax to get out there, though, so we lose a little bit getting out there, and we got a piece of 20-gauge wire, a Nelson antenna. I can't say good enough stuff about it, and you can't see it. I absolutely cannot see it, and neither can the people that own this apartment complex, so it's working well. Over.
Oh, very good. You running the feed line underground?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we had, let's see, the new guys that are putting in the cable, the fiber optics, came around this last fall, and they were drilling holes out the wall to put their fiber optic cable in, and I got them to put my my coax out through a hole in the wall and send through the window.
and they incorporated it into their conduits, so it looks like it's their wire. And then I had it go down the other side of the door. We put a conduit on that ourselves and buried 310 foot of coax out to the wood line.
Oh man, that's great. That's really nice of those guys too. Yeah, that's terrific. I'm glad to hear it. Well, you got a good station. Sounds great.
No, thank you. Yeah, I had some hams come over and give me a hand because I'm very handicapped. And we buried the cable. We had to do it twice because they dug it up. Cost me $600 to put that wire out there, but it's working. It's amazing, and I'm on the air again, so it's great to be on. Over.
Oh, that's great. I'm happy for you. Enjoy it, and we'll hope to hear you lots and lots of times here on eCars. K2DMB WA3BM.
Okay, sir. You have a great net. You're sounding great. I'm a lifetime member 20997. Have a great day there, and great thanks for being there. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Dr. Mike Bravo.
All right, Dave. Pleasure's all mine. Have a great day. K2DMB WA3BM. All right, next up, KE8LDB. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else on this net. That's all here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 54 degrees this morning, Bernie. Barometer is rising to whisper at 28.96 inches of mercury. 96% humidity, overcast sky. No wind, no rain overnight. Bernie, how you doing over there in Mars this morning? Over.
Oh, I'm fine as frog here. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. Fine as frog here. Can't complain too much. A little tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but other than that, everything's great. And it's kind of crappy out. 51 degrees, light rain. Supposed to go away later, I think. And we had like a half an inch of rain in the last 24 hours, though, according to my weather station, and I believe it.
Roger that. We as well had about a half inch of rain yesterday. After midnight, we haven't had any measurable rain, but anyway, Bernie, you're 5'9" plus here, and just for a moment, I'd like to say hello to Dave up there in Syracuse. You're sounding good this morning, and also Terry there in Kitchener, Ontario. You're sounding good also. So with that being said, Bernie, I know you're a busy man. I'll quit flapping my jib and let you get on with your business. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right there, Jim. Have a great day there. That's Jim, one of our net control operators out there in the Clay Mill in Ohio, KE8LDB. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie with the eCars, taking check-ins. Suffix only, please.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Kilo.
GHK Golf Kilo. Anyone else? Anybody else? 3 cars, please come now.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
The Kilowatt 2 Mobile, what was it called?
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, K2EYS Mobile, you'll be first. Andy, stand by.
All right, very good. Good morning to everyone out there on the net. Sometimes the bands are good and some are poor. But 48 degrees here in Albion, New York, which is about 40 miles east of Niagara Falls and about 10 miles south of Lake Ontario.
All right, very good, Terry. I haven't worked on eCars before, so nice to meet you for the first time. And I'll give you a signal report when you come back. K2EYS, WA3BM.
You're coming in here full 5'9", no problems whatsoever. Loud and clear in the car. So I guess that's about it. I just like to check in every once in a while when I'm mobile. So back over to you, and thanks for taking me in.
All right, very good. You're about between 5'5" and 5'7", so sounding good. No problem with the coffee on your mobile, and take care.
7-3 to you.
All right, we're going to clear with K2EYS. and pick up Andy, GHK.
Good morning, Bernie, WA3BM. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. And good morning, Jim. You're booming in here also. Bernie, you have a beautiful signal, 10 over S9, and you're sounding good this morning. We just got back from walking two dogs. We're babysitting our daughter's dog. Our daughter, son-in-law, and grandkids got out of the Marines after 14 years and got jobs in Washington, and they're moving east. So we're going to they ship their dog with a guy that has a business taking dogs cross country, and a really nice young man with a van and crates, and he walks them and sends pictures. But anyway, we have her dog, which is 125-pound Great Dane mix. It was a rescue, and boy, we're used to tiny dogs, Bernie. Back to you.
Yeah, there's something else. My brother had a Great Dane for a number of years, and it was huge. It was absolutely gigantic, but the most gentle dog you ever saw.
Yeah, she is gentle, except when she's still got a lot of pup in her. She's like 4 years old, and when she wants to play or she wants to go outside, she just doesn't realize when she jumps up on people or jumps around the house how much damage she can do. So it's going to be interesting. We're looking forward to when we can take her down to the new house they just bought. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, that'd be good. Well, my brother, he used to keep this dog on his front porch, and all he would do is he'd put a curtain rod, a little skinny round curtain rod, across the two openings in the front porch there, and that dog would never cross that.
Wow, that's a well-trained dog. This dog was abused when she was for at least a year, and it's taken her a while to get over that. She still has a bit of gun-shy and gets a little upset about certain movements and brooms and things like that. So she was beaten pretty good, but hopefully we can get it out. And I know my daughter loves the big dog, so I know she'll do a good job with the dog. Plus the kids she's really good with the kids. Great to hear you this morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great net. WA3BM, KC3GHK. Is my signal still coming over the air?
5-9, explain me, Andy.
Good morning, Jim. I lost you, Bernie. Are you still there?
No, he's gone. This is K3GZ.
Hey, Andy. Welcome.
Something happened. Well, that's interesting. All WA3BM, KC3GHK.
All right, sorry there. I actually went off the air for some reason. I touched something. I went over to move this light that I have here, and I bumped something on the radio, and it went off the air. And I couldn't figure out what it was. I got it working now, though.
Oh, roger that. I'm sure it's happened to all of us. Well, have a great net, and thanks for picking me up. WA3BM, KC3GHK.
All right, very good there. Boy, that's unnerving there. All right, have a great day, and we'll catch you later, Andy. KC3GHK, WA3BM. All right, the next station I do believe is KE3GK. Is that you, Tom?
It was Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
All right, let me start over here. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Correct.
Derek,
over.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Located in Elmira, New York. You and I have talked before. No problem. But the band's in funny shape here today, Bernie, over.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I haven't assessed exactly what's going on with it, but yeah, it's a little different. I've had you in my log since 2015, so we've worked lots of times.
Oh, yeah. 2134 is the number for life. And, Bernie, we lost a close friend here who became a silent key yesterday. WA2AEW, Roger Hamilton in Syracuse, New York, over.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, he'd been sick for a couple of years or so. I didn't know anything about it, but I guess he was, so, over.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, when you get to be our age, you hear a lot of that, so that's one of the downsides of getting older.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, I just wanted to jump in and say hi there to everybody who's hearing me, and we'll ride along here with you, Bernie, and I hope the band gets in better shape. It's improved since this morning. It's getting better. So, this is KD3G then.
All right, very good. Yeah, let's hope by the end of my shift it's back where it ought to be. Take care. KD3GZWA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. I'll give you priority. And I'd appreciate suffixes only, please. Please come now.
Zulu, Chica, Zulu.
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
OH10 QRP.
All right, you got OBYYOU, Lima Delta. Were there any others?
Zulu, Chica, Zulu.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Zulu, Chica, Zulu.
Okay, ZSZ, one time, Sam. Okay, and TSM. All right, let's stop there. OBY. W4OBY. Jim, come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bernie. And nice signal today from up there in good old Mars. I spent a lot of time staying out there, and I can't think whether it was a Holiday or Howard Johnson's at the time, many years ago. But got to know the area in Cranberry Township and all of that. Anyway, the name here is Jim. We're located in East Tennessee, a little place called White, like the color, pine, like the tree. We are an E-Cars original. My number is 2023, and topping you, as I mentioned, very, very well here, and which we usually do. Anyway, say hello to my fellow E-Cars veterans, and thanks so much for doing the net, and especially pleased that E-Cars is still cooking all this time. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. WA3BM, W4OBY.
Okay there, Jim. Yep, I'll tell you what, buddy, if you'd come up to Cranberry Township now, you would not believe the way it has grown. You wouldn't even recognize the place. I know when I first moved out here, there was not a lot up in that area, but there's thousands of homes, and every square inch of space that could be built's been built, and it's just unbelievable.
Wow. Well, I think we stopped for gas on the way up, going back a little ways. We head up north. We're originally from western New York and still have family there. And so we get that way every so often. But, yeah, I can imagine. That was a popular location with access to all the main roads. And I wish I could remember the name of the place that we used to go to eat, and it's been so many years, too many years, Bernie. And we'll look forward to working you again, and thanks for doing this net. Appreciate it. WA3BM from W4OB1.
All right, Jim. Well, it's always a pleasure, and I enjoy working this net. It gives me something to look forward to once a week, and I used to get 3 days a week, but life got in the way. I can't do it anymore, but I do it 1 day a week, and I try to make sure I'm here every week. It's very rare if I miss it. And anyway, have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. And 7-3s to you. W4OBY, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, next one up is YOU. I think it's WA6YOU. Is that you, Ron?
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. Very good to hear you on WA6YOU, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. And looks like it's not going to rain until probably this afternoon. E-car is number 6008, 6008 for life. And Bernie, you're 20 over here, just bombing in. Doing nothing today but vacuuming the shack and, straightening up a little, so thought I'd check in. Back to you, Bernie, WA6YOU.
All right, very good, very good. Well, good hearing from you, and I just finally got a problem with my logbook now since I accidentally shut down. This is not good. All right, well, we'll just not worry about it. I lost my connection, so now none of my bands are showing up on my log. I'll fix it later. Anyway, good hearing from you, and we got rain here, overcast, 52 degrees.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Very good. We're going to try to check in a few more times. Haven't been pretty busy. Enjoying retirement. I'm retired now, so a little bit more time for the radio. And I got a new Mustang to drive around, so we're having a great time at 75. So take care, 7-3s. WA3DM, WA6YOU. We'll see you later.
Okay, take care. See you later. Have a great day. WA6YOU, WA3BM. All right, I think the next one up is Bill. Is that you, Bill? WA1ELD?
Yep, that's me here, Bernie. You copy me all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, okay, good morning to you. WA3BM, WA1ELD. So we got a beautiful day going up here. Wall-to-wall sunshine just about. Few high clouds and then warmth in the distance. Supposed to get up to 60 here today. That's going to be our warmest day yet. So really going to get spring fever today. Got to get out there and do a little bit of yard work, I guess. So, but they're saying rain tomorrow, rain into Friday again. So, but the old saying, April showers bring May flowers. So that's the way it's going to be here, I guess. Sugar making is going good. It got down to 27 last night, so the maple froze up pretty good. And if it gets to 60 today, they're going to have all they can do to keep up with the run there. They'll probably be boiling all night there, too. So, been a good season so far there, Bernie. So, anyways, we'll just say good morning to everybody. And Bernie, we'll let you carry on. Busy man this morning, which is good here. That's nice to hear. So, 73, WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, I wanted to ask you, you got any snow still up on the ground up there?
No, we got a little bit here and there. The piles are hard to go, as you well know. We got them up 6 feet high, but they're almost gone now. Some of them about 6 inches. Just piles, that's all.
Okay, that's good. All right. Well, have a great day there, Bill. Always a pleasure talking to you. You take care, my friend. WA1ELD, WA3BM.
Yep, 73.
All right, clear with Bill. Pick up Sam, VE3ZSZ, WA3BM.
Okay, my brother. Fantastic. Sorry about that earlier. I didn't hear you say me call, so I wanted to get on the list. And, brother, I want to say this. I want to say it once. Please, bear with me. If people want to make sure that the war ends sooner than later, maybe it's a good idea that people write to their MPs and demand that the fact is that the interest rates by the banks that loan the money to the Ukraine is absolutely astronomical. The International Monetary Fund is 300% on what they're owing. And they're still claiming that money even though the war's going on. So if people want to actually help stop the war, they should write to their government and to the various different banks and say to actually withdraw on taking the money for the loans. If the UN really care about the war in the Ukraine, they would actually make sure that the actual bank balances are actually wiped out, because at the moment there's no way that the Ukraine could ever be anything other than owned by the banks. And if people don't believe me, please follow the money instead of following media that has no sense in their direction apart from wanting the living daylights out of you. God bless you, brother. G'day, g'day. VE3ZSZ.
All right, very good, Sam. You have yourself a great day, and thanks for your comments. We'll catch you later. VE3ZFZWA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Tango Sierra Mike, and I don't have you in my log. Can I have your whole call, please?
Good morning, Bernie. The call is Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and I'm mobile in southern New York State. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. City in a town called Ossining, named after O Sing Sing Prison. Been listening along. Good signal. You're 5'8" here. A little bit of QSB, but no problem hearing everything you say. Thanks so much for running this edition of E-Cars. We've got the same weather you've got. Rainy, but it's 47 degrees here. And just pushing on with the day. So always a blast to join you guys while I'm HF Mobile. How copy, Bernie? Back to you.
Very good. You're 5757, and I got you in my log lots of times. I wrote down Tango Sierra Mike, and that was supposed to be Tango Sierra brackets mobile. So it didn't show up in my log there. But anyway, yeah, I got you in here many, many times, and I thought I recognized your voice as soon as I heard it. So that's why I went searching in there and figured it out. Anyway, we're at 52 degrees here. Rain looks like it ended now. Kind of ugly outside, but that might get better later on. I don't know.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's a typical spring soaking. That's all right. We can take it. It saved me from having the water, hopefully, later in the season. Bernie, great to talk to you. Have a good day, and I look forward to working you down the log. 73s, listening along for a bit. AA2TS Mobile, back to WS3DM.
All right, Bill. Well, you can find me here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. Take care, my friend. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, WA3BM. 73.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Victor Papa.
All right, I got Uniform Sierra Alpha, Victor Papa. Any other stations? Please come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with that. K4 USA, WA3BM.
Roger, Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4 USA, Lexington, Kentucky. The name's Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Good morning to everybody on here. And the weather in Lexington, Kentucky, it is 52 degrees, high of 63. The sun's supposed to get out, but I doubt it'll make it. I've got some storms headed this way in a little while, and the forecast tomorrow is about the same, and the rest of the week it's going to be in the mid to high 60s. Spring's trying to get here. We had a little taste of it here a couple of weeks ago, but the cold weather came back in a little bit. Not bad at all. 30s at night and 50s in the daytime. But anyway, not like it was. We had a couple of 75-degree weather days there. But anyway, the flowers are out, the trees are budding, and spring's on its way there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we finally hit it here, too. We were teased several times. In fact, I took the snowblower off my tractor March the 1st, and I never did that since I moved here in 1977. But I took it off on March the 1st, and that was the worst thing I ever did. I'm never doing it again.
We can have some late snows. I know I've seen snow right here. No accumulation, but I've seen it snow on Derby Day, May the first Saturday in May.
Yeah, I know. Usually I take that snowblower. It's a big deal getting it on and off. It's heavy and it's on my John Deere tractor. But usually I get it off towards the end of April and I never have to worry. But I don't know. For some reason I had this great thought in my mind that spring was here on March 1st.
Okay, my friend. Have a good day, and I hope y'all's weather's over with. And I know that part of the northern states has had some bad winters. We've had extra snow this year for Lexington. Actually, our accumulation is usually like 6 inches for the whole winter, and I think we've had almost 30 inches. So a little bit of a big deal. It happens every 10 or 15 years, but it doesn't last very long down here. It's usually gone in 2 days. So we're not too bad a shape down here. Thank you again. KA4USA, we're clear. Thank you.
All right, you take care, Frank. We'll see you. Have a great day. KA4USA, WA3BM. All right, next up, N8VVP. Keith, come on in.
Yeah, November 8th, Vista, Papa, Keith, in Davison, Michigan. We got about 48 degrees here, and have a good day. I got to use the phone. November 8th, Vista, Papa.
All right, take care, Keith. We'll see you. N8VVP, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Last one on my list, I think it's Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning to everybody on the net. E-Cars roster 10434. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. I guess about 40 degrees and rain all day, and maybe it'll stop maybe tomorrow. I'll see what happens. But, yeah, yesterday was good weather-wise, but today's definitely another soaker. And, yeah, tulips and daffodils are coming up, so I think we're ready to start cutting the grass shortly. Nothing else for the net. Everybody have a great day, and talk to you guys again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right there, Scott. Yep, I was going to mow today, but it's raining, so I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to wait. I'm not doing it tomorrow because I'm playing golf, so maybe Friday. We'll see. Catch you later, buddy. N1XCY, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, that's the last one on my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. Please come now.
Lima, Papa, Tango.
Mobile. Whiskey, Romeo, Alpha. Testing, 1, 2.
Kilo Lima, Romeo.
All right, stand by. I got LPT. I got RMY. I got KLR. Anybody else?
Everyone, Victor, Zulu, Tango.
Who's the station ending in Tango? Who's the station that ended in Tango?
Lima, Papa, Tango.
Yeah, I have you, but there was another one. All right, I'll just take some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please come now.
You had a mobile in there.
I didn't hear a mobile.
Very weak. I couldn't understand him. Tango Uniform Papa.
This is November 1, Foxtrot, Mobile.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot, Mobile. Okay. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'll pick up that mobile, then I'll go up and get LPT, AMY, KLR, and TUP. First up is NN1F, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is November 1, Foxtrot up in Lebanon, New Hampshire, just on the border of Vermont. Going to meet my son to drop off a bunch of stuff for college and head back down to Keene. I have a long day ahead of me. So you're about a 5'8", 5'9" here in New Hampshire, and hopefully I'm about the same. November 1, Foxtrot.
We're not real strong. Band's not that great today. I got you about 5'3", 5'4". Sometimes you go down into 4'3", 4'4", but most of the time I got you pretty good copy on you there, Aaron.
Well, that's good. I appreciate it. And you have a great day, and you're doing a good job. Talk to you soon. NN1F Mobile.
All right, buddy. Take care. Be safe out there. and then 1F WA3BM. All right, next up, Greg, I think, KD8LPT, WA3BM.
Well, by golly, you've got Greg, KD8LPT. I didn't realize I was hoarse. I haven't talked to anyone today, so sorry about that. That's kind of a surprise when you start to speak and find out you can't.
Well, it happens. It happens. It's amateur radio, buddy. Anyway, you sound good. What are you doing today? Anything?
Oh, I tell you what, I heard you say something about golf. My ears perked up because I had fully intended to play golf yesterday. It rained. I fully intended to play golf today. It looks like a storm moving in from the west. I think you had a call from a fellow in Lexington. That's about a 2.5-hour drive just west of me, going down I-64, and yeah, that storm he's going to get, it looks like I'm going to be getting later this afternoon. Plus, it rained all night last night, so the course is going to be somewhat wet. So, by golly, I don't know. I'm hoping for tomorrow, but it doesn't look good for tomorrow either. What we have right now is 55 degrees, though, and 98% humidity. That kind of spells rain. And the wind out of the southwest is 6 miles an hour. So I guess, given all that, I might just be sitting here at the house today and trying to get my voice working.
Yep, there you go. All right. Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. And have yourself a great day there, and we'll catch you next time. KD8LPT WA3BM. I'm forgetting where I'm at here.
Bernie, did you call me? NJ2US.
No, I didn't, but I like to talk to you.
Here I am, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks. All right, next up I got is RMY. You're not in my log. Could you give me your whole call, please?
It's K3RMW. Good morning, Bernie. Greetings from Charlotte. Got a beautiful day here. Had a lot of rain yesterday, so that was good timing because I had a lot of stuff I've been planning, and so anyway, so that's good, and hope things are well up your way. Over.
Oh, very good there, Bill. Sorry about goofing up your call there. Didn't mean to. You're sounding okay, but not super strong today. Everything up here is okay. Rain. Looks like the rain has ended now, and it's just kind of overcast out there. 53 degrees right now.
Well, it's not too bad. It's going to be up in the 70s through tomorrow, and then on the weekend it's only going to be a high of 54, and Saturday and Easter up to 60. So we're still working through that transition, but otherwise everything is going well, and glad to see all the leaves starting to come out and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, we're starting to get some buds and things on the trees, and it won't be long, the pine pollen will be out, and it'll be miserable around here, and you won't be able to breathe or anything, but that's what spring is here.
Yeah, I'm going through that as well. So anyway, all right, well, with that, we'll say 73. I've got to do a little more work on this amplifier. It's not putting out what it should be. So I'm a little project for a rainy day. Anyway, I look forward to getting through, and that's all that counts. So 73, God bless, Bernie. Always good to hear from you, and we'll talk to you hopefully next week.
All right, very good. You're only between a 5.3 and a 5.5 there. Yeah, you should be doing better than that, I think. So maybe get a watt meter out, see how much you're putting out. Catch you later, friend. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Okay, so long. Yeah, it's on the list there. Okay, hope you have a good night. K3RMW.
All right, take care. All right, I think the next station is KLR. Is that right?
That's a Roger. Full call sign is Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo. The name here is Bill, located in central Pennsylvania. just a little bit south of State College. E-Car's number is 30802.
Okay, very good. I got you my log one time here. I don't know why it didn't show up, but I worked you once December of 2021, so nice to hear you again.
Yeah, copy that. Not a whole lot on the list of things to do today. My wife and I are going to run some errands. That's about it. Weather here is overcast, about 48 degrees right now. Rain off and on here today, I believe. So we're going to stick close to home. Not going to do a whole lot today. But thought I'd come up here and see who's on the radio. Conditions aren't real good right now. They're up and down, so I'm hoping you can copy me.
Oh, yeah, I'm copying just fine. You sound real good coming into Western PA today.
Roger that. Yeah, you're about I'm going to say 5 over right here. But a lot of static. So I'll say 73 for now, Bernie. You take care. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and maybe we'll talk to you later on. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo 73.
Okay, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Thanks for coming over here and saying hello, and maybe we'll catch you again soon. W3KLRWA3BM. All right, last one on this list, WB2TUP. Joe, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Apparently you had me on your net before, and that's a 20525 Life member. Nice bright sunshine up here this morning. In fact, it's 56 degrees. Yeah, we won't be playing golf up here until next month. We don't start our league until 1st of May. I don't know if I'll get to play golf this month or not. It all depends. Anyway, just thought I would check in and say good morning to everybody. WB2TUP.
All right there, Joe. Well, I worked you 2 times before, once in 2013 and once in 2016. So it's been a long, long time.
Oh, I thought it was sooner than that. I know I've talked to NJ2US. Anyway, I think it's Lynn, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I've been on here quite a few times over.
Yeah, well, we keep our own logs, so that's why. I haven't personally worked you, and you're talking about Jeff NJ2US. He's here.
Yeah, I heard him in there. Good morning, Jeff. Anyway, just thought I would say good morning to everybody. And it feels like I'm coming down with a doozy of a cold.
Oh, I feel bad for you. So I hope it doesn't happen to you.
Well, I don't know. My nose is all stuffed up this morning. I can hardly talk. Anyway, good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Have a great day. WB2TUPWA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, now let's see, where am I time-wise? 9:45. I got 15 minutes. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please give me suffixes only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. I'll give you priority. Please come with your call.
1 X-ray.
Golf November.
1 X-ray.
Quebec Alpha.
KA8FRL.
Yep. All right, everybody stand by. You bombed me there. I didn't get in. I got I think it was FJI, and I got NA1X. And that was all I got out of that. So give me those calls again. Try to spread them out.
Animal.
Golf November.
FGN. Go ahead. Anyone else?
Romeo Lima.
QFK.
Animal.
Oscar Echo QRP.
Okay, I got, wow, what a mess. I got FJI, NA1X, FGN, RL, OEE, QRP, and there was a mobile?
There's the mobile. The mobile call again?
Please.
The mobile call again?
Alpha Golf Echo, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, I got him. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Okay, I'm going to stop there. That's a pretty long list. All right, mobile first, QRP second, and then I'll stop, work up to the top there. I think it's FJI, NA1X, FGN, RL. Okay, N3AGE Mobile, WA3BM.
Yeah, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, and I'm just pulling out now from underneath the bridge. 30,739, 30,739, name is Elmer Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio.
All right, Elmer, very good there. Got you in here lots of times. You're not too strong today, but I'm able to copy 100%. So what are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm under a bridge right now, just pulling away from it. Thanks for picking me up, 72.
Oh, your signal came way up once you got out of the bridge.
Yeah, I was surprised I even made it. The VSWR was just skyrocketing. All right, thank you much.
Okay, take care. Yeah, you jumped up from like about a 5.2 all the way up to a 5.6, so it made a big difference when you got out from underneath that thing. Take care. N3AGE WA3BM.
73.
All right, now the QRP station. I got Oscar Echo Echo. Is that right?
That is correct, sir. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo, 5 watts out of Franklinville, New York.
All right, very good. Let me write this stuff down. I don't have you in my log. I haven't worked you before.
Copy that. Register.
Pretty good. Let me give you a signal report when you come back, and nice to meet you for the first time on eCars.
Sorry I stepped on you. My registration number is 40304. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Nice to meet you, sir.
All right, very good. Well, tell me something about your QRP rig. What are you running, and what's your antenna?
The rig is a Zygu Golf 90 at 5 watts into an end-fed half wave at about between 25 and 27 feet.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, it's a nice clean signal, and the audio is very nice.
I get that a lot. I'm so impressed with this radio, I really am. It's relatively inexpensive, and for what it is, it seems to work just phenomenally well.
Yeah, sounds terrific. I have a Micro BitX, and I always get terrific audio reports on that thing, too, with a simple hand mic that I bought off of eBay. And everybody gives me great audio reports on that thing.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just using the stock hand mic that came with it as well.
All right, well, enjoy it. It's working terrific.
Thank you. Appreciate the good signal report. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, by the way, you're between a 5.6 and a 5.7.
Okay, good copy, good copy. You are 5x9 with plus at least 5.
Yeah, I'm running many times your power level. I'm running 1,000 watts.
At some point in my life, I will get to that. But for right now, I'm loving QRP.
Oh, I love QRP. That's one of my favorite modes. All right, buddy. Well, enjoy that thing because it's really a nice radio. Take care. Excuse me. KN4OEEWA3BM. All right, let's go up to the top and work this list now. FJI, what's your call?
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India, Romeo Tango, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
All right, Art. Nice to meet you for the first time. I hadn't worked too on eCars before either, so nice signal coming into Western PA today. What's going on up there?
Hey, not much. Just driving around the street that way. By the way, that night up there in New York really sounded good. 5 watts, even that F7 and modulation was really nice. Nice to hear on. Yeah, well, you're my first contact this morning. I'm probably going to hit about right, but not real sure. Back to you.
All right. Well, I would say it's a good communications quality audio. Not too many lows in it at all, but it's very copyable for sure.
Okay, then we'll just leave it set right where it's at. Don't wanna make it too hot. That's all the way up. That might be a little bit too hot. Back to you.
Yeah, sounds like a little bit. Did you just change it?
Yeah. Okay. Now I turned it back. So it should be all right.
Yeah, the audio sounds good on it, so that'll do it for you.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go on to the next one. I'll tell you what. That's nice. I have a friend that talks on your phone, and he always sounds good, always good clean audio, and always good strong signal. He can use it anywhere from 3 to 5 watts. That's about all we got on this yet. Let you go pick up some more out there. I know you only got a few minutes left, so yeah, wait. Have a good day. That's
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, and thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. KD9FJI, WA3BM. All right, next up is Joe, NA1X. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. It's good to hear you. WA3BM. The call is NA1X, and my name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. My e-car's number is 10099. We got a wonderful rainy day here. Good day to be on the radio. You're sounding great. Nice to hear you, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, you sound great too. Anyway, not much going on around here. Just I got to go over to my son's house. He got run over last night at a hockey practice. He was coaching, and they were doing tryouts. And this young guy is a senior in high school, but he wasn't watching where he was going. He ran right into the bathroom, and he went down with a terrible crash. I saw it on there's this thing called Live Barn where you can watch the video from the rinks and that, and he got crushed. He got several broken ribs, and he went down for the count.
That's awful. That's a horrible thing to have happen to anybody. Just probably took his mind off it for a second, was turning the wrong way, and ran into, oh, goodness. Well, let's make a prayer for him to get better quick. Bernie, you've got a big list here, so I'm not going to hold it. Anyway, it's always a pleasure. Look forward to talking to you every Wednesday. This is NA1X. I'll be clear listening, and I hope you have a great day.
All right, Joe, you do the same, buddy. You sound great, and always a pleasure. I always look forward to you. All right, NA1X, WA3BM. Now I got your buddy in here, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Yes, we got another rainy day over here in gloomy. Heard my good buddy Joe over there with a 20 over 9, and you both have good signals this morning. Over.
Hey, you sound good, too. You're 5'7", but easy copy on you today. Very easy copy, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Bernie. You have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with WA3BM.
All right, Leroy, you take care, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is RL. I can't guess. Give me your whole call.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima. I'm Neil in Ohio, and it's a wonderful day today in Ohio. Of course, being Ohio weather, you never know what tomorrow will bring. But we're headed into the mid-60s and looking very much forward to the day. My e-car's number is 8412.
Okay, 8412?
That's correct.
Okay, I was you're not in my log, Neil, so it's the first time I've worked you. So nice to meet you. And Warren, Ohio. Jim, I have a good friend over there. His name's Jim. Can't think of his call right now, but he's a great guy, if you know him.
Well, if he's from Warren, I may know him. I don't know. There's a lot of hams around here, but they're not all in the local club. Anyway, not a lot on our agenda for today. We babysat a new puppy for one of my boys last week, and that was an exciting time. Needless to say, the carpet cleaners are coming today. And that's all on the agenda. So I'll say 73s and let you get back to it. Thank you very much for coming back. 40 is jumping in and out here, but can't be helped. That's the way the band is. 73s, KA8FRL.
All right, you take care there. Yeah, I wish I could give you more information on Jim. His name's Jim, and he's big into model railroading. Been in the Model Railroader magazine. He's got a Model A Ford and a Model T Ford, and he's a ham radio operator. And I do all three of those things, so we're kind of got a lot of interest.
I think I do know the guy. If he's got those two old cars, shoot, I can't get his pulse sign out now. But yeah, he also has a repeater that we run a local net on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, his name's Jim Teeple, Teeple.
Yep, that's him. And I have spoken to him many times. He's a good guy.
Oh, he sure is. He sure is. I don't get to hear him too often anymore, but I used to get him every week. But then the band's changed, and we weren't able to pick up any Ohio stations for a long time. And now that the band's back, he gets in here once in a while, but not often enough. All right, well, take care. We'll see you later.
Okay, thank you. And I'm looking up at, N8DOD.
Yeah, that's it. That's the call.
Charlie, Echo India.
CEI standby. All right, you take care, Neil. Thanks a lot for the conversation. KA8FRL, WA3BM.
73s, KA8FRL clear.
Okay, Ed, come on in. WB1CEI, WA3BM.
WA3BM, good morning, Bernie. Just want to make a quick one with you. 168 and numbers here, where it's about 42 degrees and rain on me. It'll be a wet day. After a beautiful day yesterday, did get lawn mowed and everything done outside, so inside day today. Bernie, take care. Thanks. Sounding great as usual. Solid 10 over this morning. Good night, Bernie. Have a good one.
All right, you take care. Always a pleasure, buddy. WB1CEI, WA3BM.
73.
All right, let's see how much time I got left here. I don't have any time left. I got less than a minute, so I'm not going to go out and take any more check-ins. I'm going to get ready and turn it over to, oh my God, this has been a bad morning for me. Vic, WB2RF, no, that's not right. Come on in, Vic. I can't think of your call.
You don't have to know my call. You just have to remember your own. And when you can't remember your own, then you're getting old. Bernie, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I didn't get much sleep last night, less than 1 hour. So I'm dragging butt, so to speak. And happy to turn it over to you. Band's kind of funny today, but I still got a lot of check-ins. Let's see. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34 counting you.
That's pretty good. And the band's, boy, after starting off with all the solar problems from Friday through Monday, it's getting better and better. And I saw that Cycle 25 is exceeding expectations, consistently running above the forecast. So this might be a good one. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. Go get in bed, WA4THR.
I can't. I got to go do something. So that's not going to happen. Anyway, you're 20 over S9. Sounded terrific. Have a really great shift there, Vic, and I'll be listening for a little wee bit, and then I got to go. See you. Bye.
All right, 7-3, Bernie. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But before we go any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call if you do. Nothing hurts. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've met on 7255. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so that means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in and we'll get you priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. eCars is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about what eCars is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And it's back up and running today. It was down for a while yesterday. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there, call WA4THR.
Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, uniform.
All right, I got a Yankee Golf, a Golf Papa, and an Oscar Mike, probably uniform, Oscar Mike something. Did I miss anybody? All right, the one with Yankee Golf in the call, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Hope I got the call sign correctly. I'm running a test. This is a Zygu G90, and I'm running it at 15 watts. That's output, but it's at 20 watts. And I have a stereo on, and I'm showing my friend that he can run this radio and not get any interference to anyone in his locality. Thanks a lot for letting me check in. W8YG, back over to net control.
Yeah, that's David in Pontiac, Michigan. You know, it's been 5 years almost, 4.5 anyway, since I've talked to you, David. I assume you're still in Pontiac, Michigan. You can correct me on that. And the Zygu G90 at 15 watts is S8 here, solid copy, no issues at all. So let me make sure, are you still in Pontiac, or have you relocated, or have I got that wrong, David? Over.
I've relocated. I'm living in Wall Lake, Michigan right now. And I've got two gentlemen that are, they're not going to get on the air, but they're considering getting an amateur radio. And I told them, this Zygu radio, 20-watt radio, is an excellent radio, and it doesn't cost a lot of money, and you can get out. Over?
Oh, yeah, it's getting out very well. I changed to my Michigan antenna, and you're up to S9. So, beautiful copy, nice audio from those Zygus. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be complicated. You can buy an all-band HF rig, fully functional, knocked down like one of those Swedish furniture packages from HF Signals for only $200, and it puts out about 7 watts on all bands. So it's not an expensive hobby, and you can get out, David, especially with the bands getting better. Over.
Roger, roger. And guess what? I'm transmitting on a cedar pole, 23-foot cedar pole, supporting a 40-meter dipole. And anybody can do that. Over?
Yeah, it's doing very good, and no problems at all. Well, good demonstration, David. Nice to hear you after almost 5 years. Anything else?
Nothing else. I'll tell you, they're going to come from the CB at the ham radio. Over, over.
They should. It's definitely better, and there's always some place to talk to people all around the world. You just get used to it. It's very cool. W8YG, Walled Lake, Michigan, on the QRP Zygu. How clear with David? Next one up had Golf Papa in the suffix, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here at Kingston, West Virginia, running QRP.
Good morning, Gary. KB8, a uniform Golf Papa, running about 5 to 8 watts down in West Virginia. How are you today?
double within the day.
I'm sorry, Gary, I doubled with you. KB8 UGP in Shinston, West Virginia. I'm assuming 5 to 8 watts. How are you, Gary?
Just fine, Dick, just fine. I'm also running a Zygu this morning. It's a G1M Zygu, and it runs about 5 to 8 watts there. And it's a 4-bander, and I'll tell you what, I've been talking all over the world on this thing. Last night I got into Berlin, Germany with it. Yeah, I was on 40 meters about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do. I hadn't had my little multiband rig up very long when I was working into Eastern Europe with 5 watts. So yeah, when the conditions are good, it's remarkable what you can do. It's not expensive, doesn't take a lot of antenna, just getting something going. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else?
No, Rick, that'd be just about it. We're rainy and overcast down here today, but the thing about it is the temperature's supposed to get like 72 today. So I'll be on my man cave out there building another string instrument. I'm making a girly instrument. It's a heart-shaped body, painted candy apple red there, and it's going to be for a lady there. It's a lady wants to buy the thing there. But it's another hobby that I got into is building banjos.
All right. Well, you know, it's interesting how many different hobbies hams get. I think that's pretty good. All right, Gary, we'll let you go. Have a good one. That's KB8 UGP QRP out of Shinston, West Virginia. Last one up, Oscar Mike Uniform. Come back with that call, WA4THR.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. I don't know why I said uniform. Must be because I'm just getting old. Name is Rich, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 lifetime. Just wanted to comment on your first caller there on the Zygu. I heard him 5.9 here. Beautiful signal.
All right, very good, Rich. It's been over a year since we talked, back in January last year. And what are you running today, over?
I'm running my Yaesu 817.
All right, yeah, you had that when I talked to you back then, and it's another QRP rig doing a remarkable job. Anything else this morning, Rich, over?
No, sir, just wanted to say hi to everybody. Thanks for what you do. Back to you.
All right, 7-3, Rich. KB8 OMJ QRP on the little Yaesu 817. And I've seen those go as little as $300 in the used market. That's pretty cool. Oftentimes more, though. Well, clear with Rich. And do another call-up then. Anybody, anywhere. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Charlie, Echo India.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K3 Uniform, Zulu.
Juliet, Yankee. 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
OHN QRP. OHN QRP.
All right, I got OHN QRP. I got one with Echo India, Fox Golf November, Alpha India 1 Bravo, India Zulu, Alpha Oscar, and there were a bunch more. Who were the others?
Charlie, Echo India.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Electromotive Force, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I think there might be one more still.
Charlie, Echo India.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
All right, Charlie Echo India and Quebec Fox Kilo. All right, big list. Let me start at the top with I think it's Don, QRP, WB2OHN, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, QRP today, running 10 watts, using 160-meter end fed. So what kind of signal am I putting in? Go ahead.
F7 to F8, 10 watts there is doing a pretty good job, Don. Over.
Okay, well, I appreciate the signal report. Boy, you have one heck of a pile up here on this frequency. I think you must have 10 people waiting in line.
Yeah, this is a good hour to be running the service. This solar, the ionosphere gets nice and heated up. People are all awake and have their coffee, and it's a good one, Don. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, 73, WB2OHN QRP clear.
All right, clear WB2OHN QRP. Next one up, I believe that was Charlie Echo India. Let me make sure. Was there another Echo India? All right, then, WB1 Charlie Echo India. Ed, good morning, WA4THR. Charlie Echo India, one more time. I'd have gotten called away. Okay, how about Leroy at N1FGN, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. And we have a nice, gloomy, rainy day here, and it's 42 degrees, and you are about a 15 over 9, Vic, over.
Yeah, good signal from you today. I like that we can hear each other routinely. It was kind of touchy there for a while the last couple of years. Gloomy day here. It's quit raining at the moment, but everything is still wet. And I think more is on the way for the next 5 days. So I'm glad I took down 5 trees yesterday while the ground was dry and the air was dry. So I'm glad I got that done, Leroy. Anything else this morning?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic, other than I had my bird feeder knocked down by a bear this morning, over.
Oh, my gosh. Well, I don't know that I like getting bears that close. I guess they're starting to wake up and look for something to eat, so be careful putting it back, Leroy.
Roger that, that's for sure. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up anyway, Vic. You have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FG, I'm clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up, and I still owe you, Jeff. I just keep getting distracted. Alpha India 1 Bravo, running un-QRP up in Maine. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning, Ed. Alpha India 1 Bravo, running on screaming 100 watts, lighting up the entire eastern part of the country. Not much going on up here. It's 40 degrees, sun shining, no wind. Going to put the boat in today, I think, maybe. And other than that, not a whole lot going on.
Well, that's good. We were hearing people yesterday talking about getting the boats going, so hopefully you can. I don't know if this weather is headed toward you, but if so, you're going to get rain in the next couple of days. We had some nice weather there for a bit, but it's going away, I think. Anything else, Jeff? Over.
No, nothing for me. The rain is, I think our rain is going to go out along the coast, and since I'm pretty much center of the state inland, I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of rain, which is good for me. I got things to do.
Yeah, I had too. I put off some of it, excuse me, to do some antenna work, and then I thought yesterday I'm running out of excuses, and I got a bunch of dead trees, and there's still a bunch to go. But I got 5 more and another big stack of logs out by the road for people that want firewood. So that'll be that thing has been emptied about 5 times now. Big pile, and go out a week or 2 later, and it's all gone. So people are doing it. Anyway, see you later, Jeff.
Yeah, 73. Everybody have a good day.
That's Alpha India 1 Bravo. Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, India Zulu, and I bet that's Jack. Good morning.
Well, yes, hello, Vic. KD4IZ, and just wanted to let you know I'm here. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Very good, and it's nice to be able to hear you for direct transfers there. We're back to almost not needing the Slack channel anymore. That's fantastic. Anyway, Jack will be the net control at 11 o'clock, so listen up for him. See you in a little bit, Jack. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. And on putting your boat in, I took the kayak out and went with a friend. We paddled up the Susquehanna above Conowingo for several miles. Had a good day. It was pretty windy and really cold on Monday. And yeah, it's that time. And for Leroy and the Bears, the folks up at Cornell Ornithology are saying pull those feeders in if you live in a bear area. Don't leave them out there because you're just putting food out to attract bears into the neighborhood. And so it's probably better not to put them back out. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, my dad used to have boats, and I had boats for a number of years. I had a little 9-foot pram as a teenager that I could row, and I found an old ancient Johnson 5-horse outboard, weighed as much as probably the 70-horse motors of today. But if I put that on the back and I set up close to the front, I could get that thing to plane, and I'd have to steer it by leaning, though. Anyway, later on when we were first married, we had a canoe and used to paddle out. That was the extent of our ability to vacate. Paddle that canoe and a bunch of camping equipment to an island out in the lake and spend the weekend. Jack, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Sir, take care. Katie 4I said.
Okay, Katie 4I said, Forston, Maryland, clear with him. Next one up, we had Alpha Oscar in the suffix, WA4THR. We have AO out there. All right, Miss Tim, how about going out to Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Miss WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Saying good morning to you, and you've got a good signal here. And I've been looking forward to hearing your commentary on the condition of the band. Because you seem to understand a lot of the stuff that I don't understand. So are you ready to give us the forecast for the coming conditions on the band? I think you're expecting it to get better every day. And sometimes that's right, and sometimes it's wrong. I suppose. But you got a nice big winter day anyhow. And you've got quite a list of stations there wanting to check in, so I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to turn it right back to you and let you start reeling them in here. That's WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Forces. Coffee, I'll be back in a few minutes. Out.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah, in general, conditions are getting better, and will do so for the next several years. However, in the short term, I understand we're about to be brushed with another coronal mass ejection from the sun from flares earlier that are going to hit late today or tomorrow, and that may kind of dampen things down for a little bit. But for right now, it's not too bad. Certainly better than it was through the weekend and Monday. We'll catch you later, Al. Go get that coffee. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next up, Keith, KC3 Golf, Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown, PA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. KC3 GBW in rainy, dreary Stewartstown, PA. But April showers bring May flowers. My seeds are already starting to sprout that I started indoors, so I'm getting motivated for gardening. Sounded like you had some trees to take down yesterday. Over.
Yeah, not hearing you as well as I have sometimes, Keith. You're down close to the noise level, but you're close to me. The closest station I've heard at only 74 miles, so that's pretty remarkable anyway. Yeah, this kind of a gloomy day. I could see that coming. I was just hoping I would get done. I had a meeting to go to last night, and I wanted to take the clean car, and I was watching the weather to make sure I could get there and get back afterwards without getting wet. And it worked out, so we're in good shape. Keith, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Not much else. Just have a great rest of your week, Vic, and 73.
All right, 7-3. That's KC3 GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, we already got him. Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. I think it's Tom. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, NJ2QFK. Always do it the right way. WA4THR. Here is November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Only spent this week, all told today, trying to get antennas that will work properly for 40. And it's the best I can do for now. I will be working on that further all through the spring. Anyway, Vic, how's the Mustang doing, over?
Yeah, that's what I was out in last night. We had a Mustang Club meeting, the first one I've been able to get to in months. And it was good to see a bunch of old friendly faces, see a lot of familiar, all shinied up Mustangs. And we rotate dealerships that we meet at, and they had they had Roush's and a giveaway Mustang and some classic 66 Mustangs. And it's always kind of nice, like going to a horse show. So I had fun with it. Was out in that yesterday, Tom. And you're almost 5'9", and I've been fiddling around with antennas too. In fact, I just don't have the third option. I could wire it in because it's actually working very well on 40 meters. I just put up a little short in-fed half wave just because I've been playing with in-feds lately, and I had an old trap vertical I wanted to take down and use this in its place. Back to you, Tom, WA4THR.
Yeah, end-fed and long wire. Right now I'm on long wire because that's what I can hear you best, and what I can hear, I thank NJ2US for putting the feed up. So if I can't hear on the radio, I listen to him. I can't beat the beverage. One more question. I had a '69 Mustang with big block and side pipes and Muncie. Now, what are you running in your car?
It's a 4.6-liter V8, just basically a GT. It's had some front-end suspension upgrades and different wheels and tires and stuff like that. And it's loaded with HF ham radio gear, which the club always kids me about, over.
Yeah, kind of not a lot of space in there. People wouldn't ride with me with that car. They hit the side pipes, an occasional burn to the tires just because I could, I was young, and say, hey, you want to ride with me? Nope, not getting in that car. All right, Vic, thanks for putting up with me. Have a good day. Enjoy the rain. I'm guessing you're raining over there where you're at. So, back to the WA4THR from N2QFK.
Hi, very good, Tom. Yeah, it's a great car. I used to, when it was younger, I've had it up at Watkins Glen on the track a number of times up there. I did some drag race tests just to see what time I would get in a quarter mile. I used to take people for rides and see if they could reach anything sitting on the dashboard when I was accelerating. It's much more sedate now. I'm older, and so is the car. So we don't get quite as energetic. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. N2QFK, Parlin, New Jersey. I'll clear with Tom. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody's welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Charlie, Echo India.
Mobile. Uniform Zulu.
Victor Alpha
November
Kilowatt.
Sierra Papa QRP.
Charlie Bravo Mobile.
November 1 Whiskey Oscar.
All right, I got a Charlie Papa Mobile. I got a QRP station. Who is that?
November 1 November Sierra Papa Wilderness QRP.
All right, no N1 NSP QRP. I got a Quebec Whiskey. I heard Charlie Echo India again. Uniform Zulu, whatever. Victor Alpha Kilo. Now, who are the others?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
3 Oscar.
I think it was Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile and a 3 Oscar. All right, let me see if I can run this list like we've got it. First up, the one with Charlie Papa. That was QRP, I think. Come on back, WA4THR.
This is November 1 November Sierra Papa QRP operating 10 watts in the Battlefield Park. We call it the Wilderness QRP. Name here is Tom. Number is 4273.
All right, Tom, very good. Hadn't talked to you since back in October. N1 NSP, Battlefield Park. I guess that's in southwest Virginia. I think you're out of Newport News, where my brother-in-law lives, and the 10 watts is doing well. Are you going to be Parks on the air today? Over.
Oh, negative. We're just taking care of a few things. I'm writing a QRP booklet and have gone out to take some pictures today using the PAR Mark II in-fed antenna for 40 meters and that type of thing. And it's Yorktown, Virginia, the Yorktown Battlefield Park. Over.
Okay, very good. Yorktown. I'll put that down instead of just Battlefield Park and save it that way. Well, it's doing well. I went back to the antenna that favors southeast Virginia, and you're coming in very nicely. It's doing a good job, Tom. So I look forward to you doing a book. I'll have to look forward to the book, I guess. Over.
Roger that. All right, well, thank you. I know you've got a lot of stations, and I've got some things to take care of, but I'll be listening. This is N1NSP Wilderness QRP.
All right, very good, Tom. N1NSP QRP in Battlefield Park, Yorktown, Virginia. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up was a mobile. I think it was November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar mobile. Was that you, Jeff? Over.
Good morning, Rick. Sure is. Number 8271. Central Ohio, doing my Monday, Wednesday, Friday, going to town for Great Grandma. Get her taken care of. Hey, got some stuff for the farm. It's getting to be about that time again, Rick. Have a nice week, everybody. N80
Sasquatch.
Yeah, very good. Jeff, just curious, what are you getting for the farm? Because I'm doing the same sort of thinking about, too. Over.
Well, today is going to be a feed day, over.
Yeah, we periodically have to make runs, although we usually, sometimes we get it by the pallet load and then they'll deliver it to us. I've been getting ready to do maintenance on the tractors, collecting filters and oil, and I got to start, before long, I'll have to start making sure I've got enough baling twine for the baler and all that stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Your mobile signal sounds good. Anything else?
Tuesday today, and Lord only knows what I'm getting. Have a good one. Good luck on your farm. KO Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. N8HKO out of LaRue, Ohio. 8271 on the list, and mobile will clear with Jeff. Now we'll get to the regular list. One ending in Quebec Whiskey, I think. Come on in, WA4THR.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Out doing some errands in the farmlands of South Jersey, over.
Oh, mobile. I'm sorry, I missed that. Well, I'm glad you were next on the list, Doug. K2QWQ in New Jersey. What's going on?
Well, light rains. They're raining all night. We got a good dumping on last night. The streams are running pretty high for the most part. And just doing some weekly out getting some groceries and a few other chores, and nothing exciting, over.
All right, very good. Well, glad we got you in with the other mobiles. That makes it official, Doug. Well, drive safe, and we look forward to catching you again soon. I hadn't talked to you since back in February, so good to get you on the list, over.
Roger, very good, 7-3, and I will be listening out.
All right, 7-3. K2QWQ Mobile down in New Jersey. I'll clear with them. Next up, let's try Ed again. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI, 1688 on the Rossiter. Morning, Vic. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are about 40 degrees and a light rain. Going to rain all day today and tomorrow. Had a nice day yesterday, so I got all my outside yard work all done. Got the lawn all mowed up and got some patio furniture out. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to warm up again. Vic, take care. Be safe, you and the family. We'll talk to you later. WA4THR, WB1CEI.
All right, nice signal, Ed. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. Yeah, we're way away from having to mow anything. I've still got the full to change from snow handling to grass handling on a couple of the tractors. Actually, maybe 3 of them. But we're a little ways from that. That all goes on when I do the oil changes too. Anyway, Ed, nice to hear you. Well, and yeah, it looks like rain for 5 days here if the forecast is right. We'll see you later, okay?
73, sir.
All right, clear WB1CEI in Connecticut. Next one up has Uniform Zulu in the call, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and E-Cars. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. E-Cars number is 3999er, and we got 49 degrees and same weather you're having there. I guess it's just miserable, and like you mentioned, it's going to be that way for the next 4, 5, 6 days. I don't know. Anyhow, that's about it from here. You got a good 5x9 plus signal this morning, Vic, and come in really good as usual. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. This is K3UZ.
All right, big signal, Bill, and now you are the closest guy at 61 miles, Bellefonte, PA, 3999 on the roster. Yeah, well, it's okay. I got the stuff I really needed to do outside. I've got some more antenna work I'd like to do, but I've got to make up some cables before I can fiddle with it, and it's working for now. And I've got one car that was clean and one that isn't, so I don't feel bad driving it in the rain. So we're okay. Bill, we'll see you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Take care. 73. Have a good one. W84THR K3UZ clear.
All right, we'll clear with K3UZ nearby Bellefonte, PA. Next one up, Victor Alpha Kilo, I think it was, W84THR.
This is W1 Victor Alpha Kilowatt. The handle's Ed Echo Delta. And I'm on your roster, number 1754. 1754 is the number. And we're located on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Weather is crummy. It's a Cape Cod crummy day. And you got a beautiful signal up here on the Cape, Vic. Back to you, W1VAK.
Hey, thanks a lot. I'm over here in Minnesota, and it's crappy over here too.
All right, Minnesota, hang on. We'll be taking another list in just a minute. W1VAK, Ed, we've never met before, so it's a pleasure to meet you on you're on Cape Cod, Massachusetts, 1754 on the roster. When I entered that, it said Falmouth, Massachusetts. Is that right? And tell me what you're running there. Easy copy, over.
Yeah, you're right. Falmouth, Massachusetts is correct. I'm running an AL80A amplifier. It's driving it with a 756 Pro. And the antenna is a G5RV, and seems to be tuning up okay. This is a rainy, crummy day, however, and I think it's the first time we've met, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what my records say, or the absence of any record. So that's good. Well, it's nice to meet you, Ed. It's the setup is working well. You're over S9 here. I'll do a quick check just out of curiosity. I have logs that predate 2014 when I started using this log, and nope, you don't show up there either. So that's good. Yeah, definitely the first time. Well, have fun out there. Just look for indoor things to do. The bands are a little better today, at least until that CME hits us. So it's always an option to just stay inside and play radio. Ed, anything else?
No, sir. Well, where are you located?
I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, a little place called Bear Gap, roughly the center of the eastern half.
Okay. Well, bodacious signal. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll sign with you and hopefully hook up again. W1VAK, Cape Cod, but listening out.
All right, very good. Look forward to it, Ed. W1VAK, clear with Ed in Falmouth, Massachusetts. The last one up had 3 Oscars in the call. WA4THR.
WA4THR, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Delmont. And the name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. Over.
Oh, you got enough Oscars there to just make it a triple there, Oscar. Good morning. Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar in Delmont, PA. First time we've met. Nice signal from western PA. What are you running, over?
I'm running a 756 Pro 3 into an Ameritron 811H amplifier, getting about 650 out, it looks like, through a AT2K into an EdFed dipole that's only up about 35 feet. Over.
Well, it's doing very good. Nice signal, and how about that? That's a very similar station to the previous one, isn't it? He was running a 756 and an Ameritron amp. Not quite the same, but very similar. Anyway, nice to meet you, Oscar. Anything we can do for you today?
No, Vic, just checking in. I retired about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Well, welcome to the slovenly leeches on society. I've been retired. This makes the 11th year, and it seems like yesterday, and I wouldn't go back. It's great. Anyway, enjoy it, Oscar, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good one. WO30.
All right, clear at WO30. Remind everybody you're listening to E-Cars, the East Coast amateur radio service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check into eCars. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, and please call now.
Juliet, November.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Boy, what a pile up. Tango, uniform for Papa.
Zulu, Yankee.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
NB6C.
All right. Boy, about a list. I think that last one. All right, tell you what I got. I got Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. He'll be going first. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec, Tango Uniform Papa, Zulu Yankee, Delta Papa Tango, Lima Delta Mike, November Bravo 6, Victor, I think, NB6, something that sounded like that. There was a big pileup at the beginning, and I didn't get any of those. Anyone want to try again?
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, Lima Tango, Delta Zulu Romeo, and Uniform Mike Juliet. That looks like a list. Let me stop there and go back and get the mobile first. W3JCB Mobile. Charlie, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. W3JCB Mobile. Just finished up cardiac rehab and heading home.
Watch band yesterday, and I didn't discover it until I noticed I couldn't tell what time it was. Found it. I thought it was going to be lost in wood piles and chips, but found it and got it repaired this morning. So I'm back. I'm in good shape. I'm already feeling like I got bonus time. Charlie, anything else?
Nope. I go and play the lottery. You're lucky. So 7-3.
Yeah, not only that, I had run over it with the tractor, and all it was muddy. The ground was still soft enough that it just pushed it into the dirt. So I was lucky. W3JCB Mobile up in Reno, not that one, the one up in northwestern PA. We'll clear with them. Next up, WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA1TAQ in miserable Rhode Island. We had crappy Cape Cod, I'll say rainy Rhode Island. We're at 44 degrees, heading to 50-something, but rain for the next couple of 3 days. That's just the way it is, though. And you know, the last QSO, the one before, you worked a guy named Oscar. You know, I've been a ham since 1974. Have never worked a guy named Oscar. had an uncle Oscar, but never worked one named Oscar. So, anyway, just wanted to say 7-3 and check in and see if everybody's doing all okay. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
All right, very good, Joe. Nice to hear you this morning. WA1TAQ in Smithfield, Rhode Island. It's been a couple of months since we talked, but you're sounding good. Back then, I think you were telling me you were planning on taking your 82 Piper Cherokee to Tyler, Texas, and you were going to operate 2-meter air mobile. Did you do that yet?
We did not. We were planning on it for, actually, it was probably around Thanksgiving you and I talked. We were planning on doing it back then, and a last-minute weather report and flight briefing put the kibosh on it. They told me that for a 2-day period I wasn't going to be able to get over the top of the Allegheny Mountains, so that sort of killed that trip. But I'm planning on leaving Sunday for Florida, and hopefully I'll do the 2-meter mobile at that time. The rig's all set, the plane's all set. I just got to be able to get all the stars to align and weather forecasts to work out well, and then we go for it.
Yeah, that's always the challenge, is to make that part work. And I can remember back when I was an active pilot, carefully reading forecasts, en route forecasts and conditions, and looking for holes. A lot of times I had to get up through the overcast and plan on getting on top and make sure I could get back down again. And it all worked out pretty good. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Got a big list, so I guess I better hustle on. We'll clear with Joe. Next one up is Tango Uniform Papa. Good morning, another Joe. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WB2TUP. Hey, guy going air mobile. I doubt if he'll come up to this far up New York State. I'm way up by the Canadian border. But I hope he has a good trip. Nice bright sunshine up here this morning, Vic. Actually, the temperature's 59 degrees. It's going to get over to 60, I imagine, before it's too late. And I'm in the middle of paying bills. I got to get them all paid so I can get them in the mail this morning.
Oh boy, everybody wants my money except for me, I guess. Anyway, just thought I would drop in and say howdy while I was sitting here at the desk, Vic. Over.
Well, it's a good day to be doing paperwork, at least down here. And you might be surprised, Joe. I know back when I used to operate 2 meters airborne aeronautical mobile, I would run 1 watt with an old TR-22 with just the telescopic antenna. And you could talk like hundreds of miles, it seemed like. It was amazing. You had the nice antenna location. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just thought I would say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day like I'm having up here. Over.
Yeah, I am glad you are, and I will plan on doing so myself. WB2TUP, Watertown, New York. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, had Zulu Yankee in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, appreciate that, Vic. And Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky. And Apex, North Carolina, 71 nice degrees. Beautiful, clear skies. Just a nice day. Looks like all the rain we had yesterday, you're receiving today. Over.
Yeah, we're getting it now. So it's not real hard. In fact, at the moment, it's not raining at all. We're between, last time I looked at the radar, between bands of rain that may last for a better part of the day. So but it's in the forecast for almost a full week ahead. So we'll just deal with it, Rocky. And nice to hear you out of Apex, North Carolina. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic, you just have to deal with it. It's not what you can do about it, that's for sure. But have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
7-3 Rocky. K4EZY in North Carolina. Clear with Rocky. Next one up, K3 Delta Papa Tango in Maryland. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. The guy next door is named Noah, and he's out there building something that looks like an ark. I don't know what that means. I used to teach driving, pursuit driving, in the police academy whenever they had a big class, Vic. I should talk to you about how I may have chased you once or twice. Thanks for running the net. You got such a good signal. I think you should start listening to 5 to 10 up. K3DPT.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I could start running split here or something. Yeah, I have been stopped a few times. That's the problem when you got a car that looks like that. It's like a magnet. I have been stopped in a line of traffic, all running the same speed, all of us right together. And I've asked, why did you pick my car out of all of these? I wasn't in front. I wasn't in back. And it's just the way it works. And I've also been stopped where people just wanted to chat about the car. So that's a good thing, Tim. You might have chased me. I hope you didn't catch me. We'll see you later, okay?
We'll see you, Vic. And I've got a million stories I could tell you. We never flew. I never flew the plane and used ham radio at the same time. Both of the guys, the guy that owned it with me was a ham. We never put a rig in there. But we were both IFR, so we didn't have to worry about getting on top or especially getting back through it. K3DPT.
Yeah, I never got the IFR rating, but used to take a lot of. I just loved the. I had a deal with the FBO because I was hanging around so much as a 20-year-old, that in my 20s that they took a lot of trade-ins on planes, and they would rent them to me for next to nothing. I got some very nice planes to fly. I could leave on a Friday at the drop of a hat, come back on a Sunday, get 3 days at the beach, and not spend a lot of money on it. All I had to do is write up the list of what the airplane needed. I kind of did in-flight checks. This Navcom's not working. That's not working. Whatever it was. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. We'll see you later. Okay.
73, my friend. Thanks for running the net.
All right, K3DPT Annapolis. I'll clear with Tim. Next up, get on the antenna for Michigan. Good morning, Mike. W8LDM, WA4THR.
WA4THR, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net. Good to hear your voice this morning. Nice signal coming into Michigan, even on the other antenna. I had you on an S7, S8 with no problems at all. Mostly cloudy day here right now, but mild, 55 degrees, coming in to about 57, 58 later on today. But just on the radar, there is rain knocking on the door just off to the west, maybe by about 50, 60 miles, and it's headed this way. So we are going to get rain, and then it's going to be that way pretty much through the rest of the week. Nothing else going on here. I was supposed to go get a shot in the back for some vaccine I've been having yesterday. But they postponed it. They have to call my family doctor, my general doctor, because I'm on a blood thinner.
My name's Jeff.
In my back. I'll get some calls and set up another appointment. So I guess it was just a consultation. It still cost me $80. Anyway, Nick, I hope all is well in your home QTH. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. Always a pleasure. And we'll look for you again. WA4THR and the group. WALDM on the E-Cars Amateur Radio Network.
All right, Mike. Very good. Well, yeah, it's interesting as we get on in the seniority. We have more and more things that could interact with each other that we have to start watching for. Gosh, I never worried about any of that stuff when I was young, but now you got to start being concerned. And I kind of play the system as the best I can. If I can, we have a patient portal through our insurance company, which is also the medical service company. Big giant hospital here, not too far from us. Really amazing that we have such a complex out in the middle of nowhere. But if I can communicate with them on the patient portal, essentially an email message to the doctor, I can get answers sometimes, and it doesn't cost me the visit. It doesn't cost anything. So I got to sometimes go that way. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, November Bravo 6, Victor in Virginia. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. Yeah, I haven't checked in for a while, so okay. Let me retune a second. Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, I haven't checked in for a while, so I thought I would. Getting ready to go for a luncheon that their club has. Or not the club, actually. It's club members, but the group in the area. Every Wednesday at noon, we have a get-together at one of the local restaurants here. NB6V. Hello to everybody, and I've been retired for 13 years, and I wouldn't go back either.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we had a men's group that got together once a month for breakfast for a long time. Even when restaurants closed, we would follow to another restaurant and meet there. And for over 2 years with the pandemic, between the restaurants not opening and everybody not wanting to get together in person, I'd like to see that start back up, but it hadn't yet. Anyway, Jim, I've noticed it's been 3 years, over 3 years since we talked, and gosh, 6 years since I saw you at Frostfest. I hope that comes back too. Anything else this morning, Jim? Over.
No, nothing else. I did look on their website, and of course it's too early now to plan for next year. This year they didn't schedule it because they didn't know what the situation would be. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm looking forward to that being renewed, and I'm also looking forward to maybe finding another fest to go to. But anyway, 7:20 to everybody, and I guess it's time, since I was the last one there, I guess to see if there's anybody else who wants to check in. So I'll be standing by and going away shortly. NB6V.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, I miss going to Frostfest. We had a number of trips there. I miss the old Tech Ham Fest that I used to go to every year. That's been gone for a while. I have missed the Hamvention, and I don't have tickets. I do have a room. I had 2 different people that were going to either meet me there or go with me, and both of them have canceled, and I'm still debating what I'm going to do about that. So we'll get back to it. At least our local club will have its Hamfest in June. Jim, we'll see you later. NB6V, Kilmarnock, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, had Lima Tango in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3GLT, Gary in Ephrata. And good morning to you. And it's been rather chilly outside today. And maybe we'll see some 70s next week. But I'm running the attic antenna just for fun. 30552 is the ticket. How copy?
Sounds great, Gary. N3GLT in Ephrata. Now you're the closest guy, 49 miles away, 30552 on the attic antenna. My first ham radio antenna was an attic antenna, and gosh, built to handle a kilowatt, I think. You know, I wasn't going to take any chances. I ran RG8. I used giant insulators. I look back on it and kind of giggle because I was running all of about 20 to 40 watts output. But anyway, that was the first experience. It's doing well, Gary. Over.
Yeah, I've used LMX 400 for everything around here, and running 350 watts, and it's an Alpha Delta DXDD cut for 40
it's doing a good job.
It's designed for 40 and 80, and it works exceptionally well.
An attic antenna. It runs from one corner of the roof almost to another. It's actually hitting a tree on the deck, just to try it out, just to fit in, you know. And it's working well too, just to show that you can do it. In fact, it's better than these other antennas in certain directions. So I may have to put it in rotation on the antenna switch. Anyway, Gary, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 73.
N3GLT, we'll clear with Gary. Next up, K8DZR in Ohio. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here on a beautiful sunny morning in beautiful Ohio. 59 degrees, going up into the mid-60s at least for today, and with some showers later on or tomorrow, whatever. Weather will happen whether we want it or not. So, let's see. We'll say good morning to everybody, and it's been signal's been pretty good today, actually. Vic, you're running about a 20 over 9 here. Very nice signal as usual, and we're very glad that you're doing what you're doing, and appreciate it all. We're running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts, to a dipole antenna, and we'll just remind everybody to be thankful for your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Oh, very good, John. Yeah, your S8 here, the 100 watts with the little ICOM and the dipole are doing a good job. And I like it. The conditions are so nice today. I hope they hold up. There's a chance of a CME kind of dampening things down for tomorrow. But you never know. These forecasts are like, you know, the solar forecasts sometimes are like weather. They do the best they can, but they're not always right. Anyway, John, we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, thank you, Vic. And, you know, just to regress a little bit, conditions on 40 meters is what I remember happening back in the 50s, which is unusual, but it's a good band nonetheless. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
40 has always been one of my favorite bands for some reason. It's just interesting. Anyway, we'll see you later, John. That K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll try to take another one because I've still got about 6 minutes left. Uniform Mike Juliet. I think it's John up in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning. You are correct. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Wet, rainy day here, so just out in the shack. Job searching. Still laid off. And just out here job searching. Figured I'd check in, say good morning. Play a little bit of radio while I'm doing what I'm doing and see what happens. Glad to see conditions are better than they've been the last few days. Kind of enjoying it, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, that's about all I have, and I know you're getting a little bit close to the end of your shift. It's been a long time since I was net controlling this net, but I do remember doing it back, probably a good 12, 15 years ago now. Quite a while ago, and well, you pick up a few more there, and just enjoy the rest of the day. It's, like I say, it's really, really wet here, so I'm staying inside where it's nice and dry, and I got the heat on in here. It's really not all that warm.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, and fine business on formerly being a net control. You know, you could still do that, especially if you've got some time around home. Just put your name in with the net manager. His email link is on, it's KA1MQ. His email link is on the website. And just to be available for substitutes. Every week he publishes vacancies. There's going to be one on my shift next week because I have to travel on Wednesday, for example. And then anybody that wants to just pick it up for a shift can do so. And there's usually an empty slot. I think right now there's only one empty slot that's not routinely assigned for. But there's always vacancies. People have travel, doctor's appointments, or whatnot. So anyway, you might think about doing that. Good luck with the job search. I think I don't know what to make of it right now. Between the inflation and the supply chain issues with people shutting down things because they can't get stuff, and the demand for stuff causing more people to get hired, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it'll work out to your satisfaction, John. I know every time I did a job change, some intended, some not so much. It always ended up better in the end. Over.
Yeah, very good. Unfortunately, I've seen a few of them where they decided to pull it just because business turned the other way with prices going up and everything else, and they've decided to pull jobs the last minute too, which kind of makes me wonder when this is all going to end up. But it is what it is. I keep trying and still here, hanging on, and still have the house, so I can't complain too much.
Yeah, that's good. You just keep a positive outlook, and you never know. Like I said, I've done a number of them. Some intended, some not so much. And they ended up, they all were better off than before. N1 UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. I've got time for maybe one or two more before we change net controls. Let's see who's there. I'll see who I can pick out. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
3 Delta. Kilowatt Baker 2 November Baker Yokohama QRP.
All right, let's see. I got a Kilowatt Breaker 2 QRP. I got Lima Bravo and Zulu Charlie. I probably ought to quit at that. There were others, but those are the ones I was able to pick out. The QRP station, come again, WA4THR.
WA4THR, KB2NBY, Kilowatt Baker 2 November Baker Yokohama. Good morning, Vic. On the Icon 705 at this time. Just wanted to say hey to you. KB2NBY 20233. Over.
All right, Ken. Well, the I-705, I think it's about 5 watts. It's doing a good job. You're S8 from Davenport, New York, 20233 on the roster. So it's working. Now that makes... Gosh, how many is that now? That's 6 QRPs this ship. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Sir, no, sir. Just wanted to check in. Wish you a fantabulistic day. There, Vic. KB2NBY, over.
All right, 7-3, Ken. KB2NBY, I'll clear with him. I think that was Lima. I said Lima Bravo, but I think it was Lima Delta Bravo. Was there a Lima Bravo otherwise, over? All right, that must have been you, Jim. KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Roger that. Good morning, Vic. I just caught you. I'll probably be close to your tail gunner. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. We got 56 degrees, cloudy skies, 28.96 on a steady barometer. Half inch of rain overnight, nothing this morning. Glad to hear you, Vic. 73. And let's get that last one. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, it's starting to brighten up like the sun might come out here, but I think it's just between storms. Or maybe the rest of the day will be nice. Who knows? I know they've got rain in the forecast for every day, but that's not every hour of the day, so who knows? Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to let you be the tail gunner. I'm saving the best for last, Jim. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic.
All right, we'll clear with K8LDB in Ohio. And Karen, that would be you. Going out with a little decorum and dignity here. K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Just wanted to bop in here and say hi to everybody. It's 54 degrees and kind of an overcast, gloomy type day, so I'm making that sunshine inside. Go back to you.
Oh, that's what you got to do. Get the sunshine wherever you can put it. And I'm already half accomplished on some of the indoor projects that I put off to do outside stuff, so I got things to do. Anyway, Karen, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, thanks for taking my call, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. K8 to Zulu Charlie, Tip City, Southwest Ohio. All clear with Karen. And that works out just about perfectly. Jack, I'm ready to take it over to you. Band's not too bad today. KD8 to IZ.
Cake. Very good, Vic. No, you sounded good. Things were rolling right along. You had huge pileups there, so good to have that able to roll. And I'm ready to get started. Good to hear Karen there too. I wonder if she got her new radio. Maybe she'll tell me on the next over. So thanks, Vic. All is good. Got you logged in myself, and it's great to hear you. KD4IZ, go ahead.
All right, very good. Have a great one, Jack. 7-3, everybody. Enjoy the week. KD8IZ, all yours. WA4THR, 7-3.
Yeah, sounds good. All righty. Let me real quick zoom through this. First of all, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the e-cars in net? Please call Net Control KD4IZ. Well, apparently not, so we'll move right ahead. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. E-cars number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, and Forreston is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the E-cars. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient, as another list will be developed shortly. E-cars is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required, and everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations, so if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of E-cars but would like to join, or you're just interested in what's going on and who we are, please refer to the E-cars website at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an E-cars member and like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin. He's N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the E-cars website. And that concludes the morning business. As always, I'll start by taking check-ins now from QRP and mobile stations, QRP and mobile stations only. Please space out your calls, speak slowly, and provide a call sign and name phonetically if you think you may have trouble. Any mobile or QRP station, please call now. KD4IZ.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
We're on uniform November mobile. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Well, that was a mashup. I got Kilo Whiskey out of the end of it. Let me see if you guys can space it out a little bit more. And let me copy some of the individual calls. QRP and mobile stations only. Okay, I've got KW, W8DMX, and KDFUN. Any additional QRP or mobile stations? All right, let's go with this group. let's see, I'll get it right yet. KE8KW, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning, sir. And your signal is right up around F9, but your audio seems to be a little bit peaked today. Maybe you bumped your mic gain control or something there. Or maybe just conditions. Anyway, beautiful day up here in New Hampshire, and
enjoying my last of my 4-day weekend, and be going back to work tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you are observant, and you noticed something. I had accidentally cut off the compressor, and I usually keep it at about 30%, so that may have improved a little bit. How's that, Ken?
Yeah, it's a little bit better, but I think you could use a little bit more. But at any rate, don't listen to me. I'll let you get back to the net. Have a great day. Thanks. 73 KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, Ken. Real good. Got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And yeah, I think if I dial up any more than that, I'll be clipping a little bit, and I don't want to do that. That's messy. I would rather have a clean signal and not upset the neighbors, so to speak. Got you clocked in there. Let's see. Next on my list, WADMX, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir. Where are you mobile in?
My name is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November, and I'll be in a Sprinter van, which is a little diesel wagon, going down to Fairfield, Ohio to pick up a load going up to Michigan. Cloudy skies, a little wind from the south-southwest between 4 to 5 knots, but we might get some more rain in today. The temperature here now is about 50 degrees, or it'll be about the highest 60, so we might have to get that highest here. Just want to thank you for picking me up out there. Have a fine one. Mobile, Interstate 71 South Door, Columbus, Ohio, to Cincinnati.
Roger, roger. Know about just where you are. Anyway, Kevin, you sounded good. Good, strong signal. About a 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 coming in here on peaks into north central Maryland, and sounded good. Drive safely. Have a good day. Hope it all works out for you. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just keep up the good work and enjoy listening to you getting all the other mobiles and stuff coming in. Take care of yourself, and once again, thank you for taking me up out there. Over.
Sure will, and thank you. Glad to have you check in with us, Kevin. Great to hear you. Let's see, next on my list, KD4FUN, Brian, down Havelock. What's up, bud?
Well, good morning. Yeah, I am in Havelock. It's about right now 64 degrees, 65 degrees. Nice day, a little windy out here. I'm sitting here waiting to take my one of my boys to work. He needed a ride this morning, so he works at Wendy's Flips and Burgers. I told him I'd pick him up and take him. Sounded good. Man, you're F920. Nice coffee. Got the whole 7100 fine-tuned. Everybody sounds good. And appreciate you letting me check in. Number 40053. Everybody have a great day from KD4FUN Mobile.
Sounds good, Brian. And yeah, we've been there. Fortunately, my son is self-motivated and self-employed now, so it's all, or not self-employed, but gainfully employed, and he's elsewhere, so I don't have to worry about running him or the young lady to work. She's out in Colorado, and she's busy too, so I don't have to worry about that. Good to be in that position. I'm glad to see them doing things. And Brian, it's great to hear you. You peaked out at about 5 and 5, and then we had a real QSB dip, kind of rough there for a second. And you came right back up, so sounded good. Have a great day down there in my one of my old stomping grounds, right near there. KD4FUN, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Negative. Appreciate you letting me check in, and we'll catch you on down the log, 7-3 from KD4FUN Mobile.
Okay, 7-3, Brian. Take care. KD4IZ. Let's see. That takes me to the end of the list. I'm going to take some general check-ins now. Folks, again, please space it out. Use phonetics. Space it out. Use phonetics. It would really help me out. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey uniform.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got WF3U, LDB, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, IQJ, and I missed one. Go ahead.
K1, T with honey, K1 Tango.
Did you get Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta?
Okay, whiskey. I did get tea with honey. Whiskey. Let's do that again. Was that Tango Delta Hotel, or did I miss that? Go ahead. Okay, let me run this list. We'll slow down a little bit and get it caught up. I got 5 here, and we'll do it. WF3U, KD4IZ. Hello, George. How are you this morning?
KD4IZ, WF3U. I'm awake and sitting in front of a computer, so that's a good sign. Kind of overcast here. It's probably overcast where you are too, about 50 degrees. I was interested to hear Vic come booming in here this morning. I normally don't hear him. He's too close. But he was about 5 and 9, sometimes a bit over. And you're doing 10 over 9 here at the moment. Kind of expect that being as close as we are. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, George. Actually, it seems to me that both you and Nate, when we aren't having, when we're not having NVIS type propagation, you guys are probably just under 5 and 9. But usually when it all adds together and propagation is short and long like this, you guys pop right up. You're 20 over at the moment, so not a problem there. And George, I hope the reason you're sitting in front of the computer is because it's working and doing what you want rather than trying to fix it, or?
Yeah, it is. I've changed over logging programs. I'm having so much difficulty with the HRD. I'm good to going with the M3 FJP now. It seems to be working fine. I'm kind of actually looking for a new computer. Probably get one that's Windows 11 and go with that for a while. But this one's working okay now.
Yeah, very good. Well, have fun. Windows 11's a little bit different, and there are things that I'm not pleased with on it. This computer that I'm using here at the desk is still on 10, and I would have to literally deinstall about 2/3 of the software, change some settings in memory, and do some other stuff, and then reinstall. And I think before I do that, I'll go find a large solid-state drive and just put a new copy of 11 on it, and then switch over that way rather than to do it by taking this drive and completely reconfiguring it. My head is spinning. Well, I have AC log here, and I have HRD. HRD has continued to work well. I don't have any trouble with it at all. So it goes. I can't answer the question because I see people with problems everywhere, and I just say, okay, as long as it's working, don't screw with it. That's the worst you can do. WF3U, KD4IZ. George, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Let me go ahead and move down the line here. Let's see. Who's this Lima Delta Bravo guy? Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, where Jack, we've got 56 degrees. We got a barometer starting to fall a little bit at 28.93 inches of mercury, 82% humidity, overcast skies, about a 4-knot breeze out of the west-northwest. And how's things over in the great state of Maryland this morning? Over.
Well, I'm awake. Chased the geese out of the pond again this morning. I am not going to let residents get set up here, and we got too many of them. And they look for any open water, even if it's a large mud puddle. I don't know why they like that pond, but they have come back year after year. Cost me a lot of money to kill off the invasive weeds and stuff that they poop into the water, and then it overgrows during the summer. I'm not going to let that happen this year. I finally got ticked off, and so resident geese from over at the big ponds around the corner and up the street and over at the lake can stay where they are. As far as I'm concerned, it's better environment for them there. And when me and my golden retriever get done, that'll be it. They'll believe. They're not going to nest here. Anyway, Jim, we're doing good. It's gray. It's foggy. It rained. We got about 1.5 inches of rain last night, and it's looking to get warmer today. I hope it gets into the 60s. It says it might. I'm looking forward to a brief break in the weather, and then tomorrow night's supposed to rain like all get out. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's about it. I hope things are good. KE8LDB, KD4IZ. Anything more?
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing well, and things is great here at the clay mill. Absolutely wonderful. I can't complain about anything. Wouldn't do me no good. There's nobody listening anyway, Jack. But I'm thinking that golden retriever of yours ought to be able to flush those birds out of there like a Cumbian whale. And I'm thinking it's boiled down to a battle of wills now. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I got them jumpy now. When I first started, it was a battle of wills. You know, they'd hop in the pond and they'd fly out in the middle of the pond. But a handful of gravel and a golden retriever that was willing to take a running jump into the water and chase them to the side. We've got them shaky enough now that the golden don't have to get in the water anymore. He just runs around the pond and corners them down one side as I walk down the other. And they use the runway across the neighbor's field to get out of here. They take about 3 or 4 flaps and a couple of paddles, and they're in the air, and they disappear for a couple of days, and then another pair will show up. And the only thing that made me sad this morning is there were a couple of ducks in there this morning, and I chased them out too. But they usually will come right back. The geese, on the other hand, we got them jumpy enough they won't. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Jim. I'm going to move on here before I break the mic. KE8LDB, KD4IZ. Thanks for checking in, sir.
Jack, we have a chance one of these days. I've got a good story to tell you about a pair of wood ducks and 2 swans. Anyway, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening, Jack.
Sounds good, and I'd love to hear it. KE8LDB, clear with you, and looking for N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 45 degrees and rain. And I don't know, looks like it's going to rain till Sunday now. I thought it was going to clear up, but April showers bring May flowers, they say.
Well, we've already got the April flowers and the April showers going here. And I guess it'll continue. I imagine it's really the same up there. But with what came through, that's a big system. And, yeah, it's going to keep pumping at us. And there's another one right behind it, I see. So we're going to have a little respite for a short period of time. But it looks like things are sort of closing in on you guys. A lot of very heavy rain last night at one point. So you know how that is. But Scott, you're sounding good. Good signal down here, 5 and 9 from up there in Cranston. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yep, you're 20 over, beautiful audio, 20 over, beautiful audio. Yep, and yeah, it's one right after the other. It's just like a washing machine or a car wash, I guess. All right, I'll let you get some more lists there before your shift's up. Appreciate the check-in and stay safe. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees clear, and back to net.
Sounds like a winner, Scott. Thanks for checking in. N1 XCY, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for WB3IQJ, I believe it is. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net this morning. This is WB3IQJ. And nice signal into Central PA here this morning, 20 over plus a little bit, so nice audio as well. Yeah, I just decided to come up in the shack this morning for a little bit. Had some heavy rains last night. Everything's a little soggy and whatever, so I figured there's not a whole lot I can do outside, and I don't feel like going out working in the barn right now, so that's where my workshop is. So I figured I'd come up here and just jump in and say good morning to you and everybody else. So not a whole lot going on. 53 degrees. Wind finally died down, and it's supposed to warm up a little bit, so we'll wait and see what's going on. But just working on the computer this morning, trying to get ahead of things with this coming Sunday being Palm Sunday and coming into Holy Week. And I told the church, I got news for you folks. The minute I'm done Sunday with the second service, I'm on vacation. I'm taking a week off and hiding out somewhere. That's enough for 1 week. So anyhow, enough of that. Let me turn it back here to you, Jack. KD4IZ, WV3IQJ.
Very good, Don. Yeah, my grandfather was an Episcopal minister, and he had a church on Long Island for a while, and then when I put retired in quotation marks, moved up to Cape Cod, and had another 15-year career up there as the I guess you would call it emeritus pastor at one of the churches up in the Orleans area. He used to take the week after Easter off too. Same thing, man. I'll tell you what. That's a lot of stuff, and it'll keep you busy. Anyway, Don, great to hear from you this morning. I got you 30637 on the roster in the books and logged in. Great to hear from you this morning. Anything else?
No, not a whole lot. Good to hear from you as well, Jack. And yeah, I supposedly retired in 2016, but like your, I think you said your grandfather, you don't retire from pastoral ministry. I've been serving churches ever since. Right now, I'm serving a little, what they call 2 churches close to me, so it's not like I got to drive 100 miles to get there. So I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And now it's a labor of love. It's not so much something I have to do, And for some reason that makes a difference. I don't know why. When you're under appointment and the bishop moves you around wherever, it's a little different than when you have the freedom to say, you know what, I don't really want to do that. So anyhow, enough of that. I'll turn it back there to you. Have a great day. WV3IQJ.
Okay. I hear you. I heard similar statements from my grandfather, who would normally not have talked very much about that, but anyway, interesting. Thanks a lot for checking in. Great to hear you this morning, and hope your end to the Easter week is a good one. Take care. WB3IQJ, clear with you, and K1 TWH, T with honey. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jack, do you still hear me? The band's been up and down. Over.
You take a check-in, V3BLB.
Yeah, stand by the check-in. K1T with honey. You are good to go, and I'm hearing you really well, Tom.
Okay, very good. Yeah, as I watched the band going in and out the last couple of days, it's been like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Very good afternoon, or good morning in this case still, to you. Into the net, K1TWH, E-Cars 1556. In rainy southeast Massachusetts in the mid-40s. And just like fell in Rhode Island, not too much is going to change. I switched from the mag loops in the tool shed over to the hidden end-fed half-wave just because the lightning doesn't really start until tomorrow evening. So I'll switch back the antennas tomorrow. But listening to everybody talk about the computers, I'm going to continue on with Linux as long as Ubuntu keeps supporting me. I'm going to keep supporting them. Windows wants you to buy a Microsoft computer, Apple wants you to buy an Apple computer, and Google wants you to buy a Chrome computer. And if you don't have one of those brands, getting support is getting more and more difficult. So I stick with Dells that are certified for Linux use, and then I use Linux. KD4IZ, K1T with honey.
Roger, Tom. I would do the same thing, except some of the companies that I still consult with, that I used to work with, were Windows-only shops. And so I'm stuck with what I have right now, although I have a whole fleet of Raspberry Pis and other Intel boxes that have various editions of Unix on it. Ubuntu's one of them. And we've got the CentOS machines, of course, that are associated with the D-Star repeater up at the EOC. So yeah, familiar. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Sounded good, and you were about 5 and 7, 5 and 8. So in spite of the high background noise, and there's a real loud whooshing noise, I'm able to copy just fine. So not a problem at all. K1, Tea with Honey. Tom, take care. Good to hear you this morning.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jack. You take care too. And I run the X Ubuntu because I love the ability to manipulate the screen like Windows used to be, Windows XP. So I get an awful lot out of 12 inches, and it's because of the versatility that's built into the GUI. All right, take care, and I hear what you're saying with I've got another friend who's still running Windows because that's part of his business, and you got to stay familiar with it because the people you deal with are in need of it working, if that's possible. KD4IZ, K1, Tea with Honey.
Roger, Roger. All good on that. Nervous about running old systems, though, for obvious reasons. Talk to you later. Take care. K1T with Honey, KD4IZ. There was a W8 station that asked if I was taking check-ins, and I will take your call, and then I'll take check-ins. I think it was a KD8 station. Go ahead.
No, it was Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
Oh, there you go. I knew it had a Baker in it. Victor Echo 3. Baker, Lima, Baker. Okay, now we've got it. That's better. David, how are you? What's up in Pembroke?
Well, net controller, I'm not sure who it is. I haven't had a radio on for 4 days, but I'm feeling better because the snow was finally melted and I was able to get in the backyard and fix my wire beam. But it looks like 1,000 horses ran through there because the snow had just melted. And I stepped into the neighbor's dog SH1D, so I cured that problem. I washed off my rubber boots and I put Walmart bags over my boots with elastic bands. Now I feel like I'm walking in snowshoes. At least I'm not getting dog SH1D all over my boots, HI. Got the beam fixed. And it's exactly 1.07 here with 500 watts going out using the old ICOM 735. So I wanted to set up on this frequency, and I guess I got her bang on, old man. I'm not sure who I'm speaking with. Maybe I can get that information over.
Sure enough, David, this is KD4IZ, King David 4 Idiot Zebras, or more properly, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack, and I'm in Parkton, or Forreston, Maryland, actually. And that is in north central Maryland, North Baltimore. Over.
Yeah, well, you know what? I squeeze the hand mic with my right hand and I write with my right hand. But you said Maryland. We call it Maryland up here in Canada. Sorry, John. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Sounding good. You're about 556 on this wire beam, which is kind of facing south, not right at you. If I listen on my reference vertical, there's so much noise I can't hear anything, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It is noisy, and everything that I'm hearing off to the north is, I wouldn't say buried in the noise, but certainly surrounded by a very high white noise level. So whatever the sun is doing right now, it's got the ionosphere rolled up, and it's making a lot of racket. Let's put it that way. Great to hear you, and you're doing well, not a problem at all. VE3, BLB, clear with you, and I'll go ahead and take a new list. Again, please space it out and use phonetics. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Whiskey November 3 India.
There's a illustrious bunch there. I've got KC8, KYW, I believe it was QRP. I've got Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Mike, and WN3I. Let's see. KC8, KYW. John, what you running there? Go ahead.
This is KCHKYW in Dole, Ohio, and my M2RP, I'm running about 5-6 watts on my T818, 5 or 6 watts with an
Hey, great, John. No, it's sounding good, and that's exactly what I had in the notes here on the logbook, so it popped right up. Oh, it sounds like you're doing good. You were 5 and 5, you're 5 and 6 here. Go ahead.
Very good. There is a lot of noise I've noticed, but good copy on you. And next time around, I'll give you a better report on your signal.
Okay. Well, yeah, the noise level here is much higher than usual. It's about S1 to S2. And by noise, I'm talking about the sort of rushing white noise or pink noise in the background. Not distracting, and I've been able to hear everybody through it just fine. And you know, some of the other QRM from the side frequencies and all that doesn't seem to be bothering at all today, which is wonderful. Makes it easy to copy the signals out there. So you're sounding good. How's the report at your end? Over.
You're giving me 5.8, 5.9, almost every second it goes back and forth, but very easy copy though.
Okay, that's great to know. So at least I'm getting to the west, and I've had some good conversations over into Ohio today, so that's working. Looks like North Carolina is my south, and then to the north up in Ontario. So those are my distance records for the day, but I imagine we'll get a few more. Thanks for checking in with me, and I've got you marked in as a QRP station. Great to hear you, and great to hear the little 818 is working so nice. Take care. Next on my list, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Go ahead, Don.
Okay, this is Whiskey United 3 Delta, and ECAR's number is 30544, and we're coming to you from northwest Pennsylvania, right across from Pymatuning State Park. Pymatuning State Park here, where the ducks walk on the fish. And that would be in Linesville, Pennsylvania. But your signal here is 20 over. I'm running the old Drake TR4C barefoot, and you're 20 over on this old meter. Go ahead.
Hey, great for the thank you for the report. You were 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here, Don. Nice and clear. And yeah, when you feed the fish the bread, the ducks try to get it too, and they walk on the fish. And I understand actually the fish will come up over the top of the ducks if there's a real feeding frenzy going on, and then the ducks will walk on the ducks. Is that true?
Oh, they're huge. They're carp. That's what the fish are. They're carp, and they are enormous. Let me tell you. And yeah, that's all true. They just, people throw the bread in that you can buy right there, or you can bring your own bread. But yeah, they really go at it.
Very good. Excuse me. One of these days, I might have to go out there and witness the crazy for myself. Maybe the next time I'm driving out towards that direction, I'll take a detour and run up to Pymatuning and check it out. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning, Don. It's great to have you aboard. I've got your 30544 in the log. Let's see. WU3D, clear with you, and KCA-COI, KD4IZ. What's up in Hinton, Ted?
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECAR's number is 8463. Sounds like bands have been a little tricky today, but it's tolerable well, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, the band is weird. It's good. I mean, I'm hearing everybody not quite as strong as normal, but hearing everybody really clearly. That's the good thing. And I've got close-in contacts 12 miles away, and I've got contacts that go out, let's see. Back down here just a little bit, I'll tell you. Pembroke, Ontario is 430 miles, and Havelock, North Carolina, 327. So the north-south path is going good in spite of the noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're going to be coming up into summertime conditions, but the change will be with the improved conditions supposedly in this solar cycle. So I guess we'll have to see what Mother Nature provides for us. Of course, we're going to get a little more static with more thunderstorms around. There's a lot of storms out here and coming through the southeast there. So anyway, I got things to do here I need to get done, but it looks like it's going to rain me out all week. But that's just a good excuse to be lazy, not work, and talk on the radio. Anyway, 7-3, Jack. Have a good one, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
Yeah, 7-3, Ted. Take care, and always good to hear you. 8463, lifetime member. Thanks for that. Talk to you later. Let's see. Next on my list would be Lima Delta Mike. Is that Jack over in Atlantic City, or did I miscopy the K2?
Lima Delta Mike, WAWF, up here in Marysville, Michigan. And we got a pretty good signal coming up here, about a S8, no problem on the top. Cloudy, mild morning, rain just off in the west. We're at 55 degrees, 758. The rain is coming in, and it will be here for the better part of the week. So, down here, it looks like. Cars 8477, Jack, thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well on your home QC8. Have a great day, and you take care. 73 and at the garage.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, I didn't recognize your voice the first time around, and I thought it was coming from the other direction, but we've got you. You were peaking between 5 and 4 and 5 and 5 there, but again, nice and clear like everybody else. The noise isn't getting anybody because it's down in there, but it's kind of omnipresent today. It's interesting. But good to hear you there from Marysville, Michigan. I'll say that. Too many M's here. Mike, Marysville, Michigan. Got it. Have a great day, and separatus to you, my friend. Take care. W8LDM, clear with you, and WN3I. Hey, neighbor.
Well, top of the morning. Having another interesting day. I'm going to end up taking Carol up the road again. We had some interesting times on Monday, and it ended up with me at the dentist's office, if you remember. And that guy did quite a piece of artistry, at least from a cosmetic perspective. It looks like he got it all done right. Over.
Hey, that is great. I'm glad to hear that. And I imagine, as you described to me, it wasn't too painful either.
Well, the tooth was dead, so and he ended up shooting me up anyway, making me all numb. But anyway, he's put me in for a crown, so I guess that's in my future. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when things break down like that, particularly if the pulp has been gone for a while, the tooth will get brittle, and so putting a full jacket on it probably is not a bad idea. I know we talked about the alternatives the other day a little bit, but glad you got that taken care of. It's one more thing that's behind, and yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'll catch up with you. I got some nice feedback on the presentation, not only from you guys, but also from the folks at AMSAT. So, do tell. You never know what's going on next, right? Anyway, Nate, glad things are going well, and I take it Carol is continuing to improve.
Yeah, Carol's continuing to improve a little bit every day, and we'll see what happens there. She's sitting up in her chair with her leg up and the ice pack on the knee, stuff like that. We got George in here, so I'm going to stop talking and listen to George for a second.
Yeah, WF3U. I just wanted to say about your dental work. I'm scheduled on May 9th for an evaluation for an implant, and yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, but that's got to go on.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Well, if you want to
go ahead, Jack.
Official second opinion, or just to bounce some things off of me, feel free to do that, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I had a dead tooth, a number 5 tooth, had a root canal done last week, and went back to my primary dentist and to try to get a new permanent filling and a crown on it. In the meantime, she said, well, you need to check in with this other doctor about an implant because the tooth that you had worked on is kind of weak. And the option was either a bridge or an implant. And I thought I'd rather do the more permanent thing with the implant. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I think I agree with that, but I think you and I need to maybe chat about it, and maybe I can understand a couple of extra bits and pieces of information. That personally would be my choice as well, given all other things are equal. But something to talk about. Next time we get caught up, how's that? WN3I, KD4IZ with WF3U. Go ahead, George, and then Nate, if you got anything else, we'll move on.
Yeah, perhaps after the net we can get on 2 meters and have a chat. WF3U.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing it there, that's just fine, or we can do it by telephone, either one. WF3U, clear with you. Nate, anything else?
Nope, that's it. We better get out of the local conversation, get the rest of the world engaged here. Anyway, I'll talk to you later on. See you guys, both you guys on Saturday. We got exam Saturday, so hopefully I'll see both of you then. WN3I.
Yeah, Roger, that's in the plan. WN3I, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm going to start a new list. I'm going to ask for QRP and or mobile stations. Please space it out.
Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot, QRP.
Foxtrot, India, Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, India, Sierra Mobile, and there was another one?
Echo 3, Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot, QRP.
And Alpha Juliet Foxtrot, QRP. Let me get the QRP station really good. Let me have your full call again. You're a little muffled, but I think I can make it out okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. I'm located in Toronto, Ontario. I'm putting out 5 watts just to see how well the antenna works. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Got you in Toronto, and can you give me your first name, please? How do you want me to put that in? Over.
The first name is Amnon, Alpha Mike, November, Oscar, November.
Very good. It's spelled for me right here in the QRZ pop-up that came up. That's great. Thank you. First time I've heard you. What are you running, Amnon? It sounds good.
I'm running it through a homebrew 64-to-1 end-fed antenna that's wrapped around the yard. And it seems like at least it's getting out to Maryland. Back to you, John.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. You're 5-1 to 5-2, but very copyable. Like I said, the audio is a little muffled. I'm not sure what that's from. Usually 7100s have a little brighter audio sound. Maybe you have a different mic on it. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's probably the way I'm holding the mic. I have my hand wrapped around the mouth, the microphone, so that might be the difference. Yeah, but it's not the stock microphone. It's a microphone with the keypad on it. And yeah, it could be just the way I'm holding the mic.
Okay, well, you were perfectly copyable that time, and if you rotated the mic around, yeah, the what is that? The HM151. That can be a bear. I have one with one of my older radios, and I had a ugly habit of putting my thumb in just the wrong place, and it would block the mic. Anyway, great to hear you. 5 and 2. Let's give that the official report. Sounding good. You are checked in, and I've saved your record back. So if you check in again with me here on eCars, I'd be glad to have you. Again, the name is Jack, if you didn't catch that earlier, and I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles from Baltimore. Thanks for checking in, Amnon. Anything else?
Me for now, Jack. Yeah, it is a 151 I'm running here. And yeah, I don't hold the microphone all that well most of the time, so that's probably the cause of the muffle. 73 V3AJF.
Okay, 73, and thanks for checking in with us. Great to hear you. Don't be a stranger. Let's see, next on my list, Foxtrot India Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Fox India Sierra Mobile 20988, and we are southbound on 113 again. Trying to get a landmark for you here somewhere around Shoal. I guess we're almost like maybe a little north and parallel with you to the east. Head back home to Cove City, North Carolina, after a little stopover up in New Jersey again. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good. Well, you're getting out, and like the last station, about 5 and 2, maybe 5 and 3 on peaks. I'm getting slow, wavy QSB today, and it doesn't make it easy to copy all the time, but you were fully intelligible all the way through, which was a good thing. Glad to hear the trip from New Jersey did okay, Bob. Sounded good. WA2FIS, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Oh, sir, that's it. Yeah, QSB is kind of weird here today. A little foggy out this way. The windshield wipers on intermittent. That makes that squeaking noise. Maybe that's it. Make sure that I'm staying awake on a ride. I got the Basset Hound with me, and he's passed out in front seat. He's not doing me any good. But very good to hear you, and you're probably about 5'6", 5'7", which is QSB, but you're copyable. Have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2FIS Mobile.
Okay, very good, Bob. Great to hear you. WA2FIS, KD4IZ. Clear with you. And let me take a new list of general check-ins. Again, space it out, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory United.
Y Yankee, W Whiskey.
Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
November Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Alpha Mike.
Okay, let me check this. WA2DVU, I think it was Whiskey, November Bravo Yankee, Sierra Alpha Mike, and at least 2 other calls got buried in there. Go ahead. Try again. Space it out. Okay, there is a station out there. I just can't make you out. Let's try again in a minute or two. WA2DVU, real quick. How you doing?
Doing fine. I'm your relief at the top of the hour. I'll see you about a minute before. You sounded good, 10 over 9 today.
Yeah, you're killing it here. Bill, you're doing great. And, yeah, I'll see you at the top of the hour. We're good here. I've got 11:49, so it's 11 minutes. Sounds good. WA2DVU, clear with you. And I think the next call is a Whiskey. Over.
Would it be Charles Yankee Whiskey?
It could very easily be Charles Yankee Whiskey because I had several people all at the same time. Let me go ahead and get you. Is that Rich up in Norwalk?
Yeah, Roger. E-cars number 10266, where it is raining on and off, temperature in the upper 40s, low 50s, and the grass is starting to come up big time. So back to you, and hopefully you'll copy me okay. You are a good 5-9 in Connecticut.
Okay, yeah, you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, nice and clear, and good punchy audio, so it's just knocking the AGC enough to knock the background noise down too, which is interesting today because that hissing noise is pretty considerable, and it comes and goes in waves. But Rich, you sounding good. The path is clear between us. That's about 200 some odd miles, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 200. How do you like that? Plus J. Anyway, good to hear you. K1COIW, anything?
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. We just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net, and thank you so much for running the net today, and have a wonderful day. This is K1CYW Norwalk, now clear.
Okay, Rich, very good. Sounded good. Let's see. Clear with you. Get you logged in. Next on my list, November Bravo Yankee. Is that KB2NBY? Over.
Roger. Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama. Name is Ken. E-cars number 20233. Up here in Davenport, New York, where I got 50 degrees, 50 on the thermometer, and a little bit of a light drizzle. Not too heavy, just a light drizzle. But just wanted to check in here with you and wish you a wonderful day, and bid you a fantabulous, the whole 9 yards. Oh yeah, Semper Paratus, that's what I wanted to say. One fellow coastie to another, KB2NBY.
Yeah, there we go, Ken. We're having Coastie Day because I had our colleague W8LDM check in earlier from over in Marysville, Michigan. So Semper Paratus to you. Have a great one, Ken. Take care, and you're sounding pretty good. I was getting you 5 and 5 on peaks, and again, the noise level crept up in the middle of that. You faded down and then came right back up, so all is good. KB2NBY, KD4IZ, clear with you, and the next one is Sierra Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Alpha Mike. Thanks a lot, Jack. Listening to the net since the top of the hour. I'm not really a big net person, but I probably would like to get into some of these nets now that I'm retired. Newly retired person up here in Connecticut. And a good signal up here, 5.9, beautiful signal. I just make a quick check-in because I know there's some other ones, and I know there's going to be a change in net control here pretty quick. So I'll send it back to you, KD4IZ, W1SAM.
Okay, and Sam, I know we've talked before. I'm pretty sure it's Sam. Is that what you go by, or do you go by Larry?
I'm sorry, I didn't say that. Yeah, I go by Sam. Actual name is Larry, but I do go by Sam. Go ahead.
That's what I had in the logbook, and I started scratching my head. Well, what? The last time that you checked in with me is 2017. That's why I don't remember, obviously. But great to hear you. Welcome to the world of the gainfully unemployed, and enjoy it thoroughly. I am now into just past the first year of being officially retired, and have enjoyed it thoroughly. And I still do a little consulting work on the side, but it's beer money. It's about all. Enjoying it, though, I got to tell you. So have fun, and hope we see it a lot more. W1SAM, KD4IZ.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I've only been retired now for 5 weeks, so I'm loving it. Thanks a lot. And I didn't even know I had a contact with you before, so I didn't even check my log when I'm listening to you. But thanks a lot. Good luck. W1SAM.
Same to you, sir. Take care. Let's see. I think that clears my list. Let me go ahead and get another one here. KD4IZ, looking for check-ins for E-cars. Space it out, please.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Yankee Victor Mike.
Yankee.
There we go. Let's do these, and I think that'll get us pretty close to the end. India Yankee Bravo, I have YVM, Yankee Victor Mike, and I have Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. India Yankee Bravo. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Just checking in to say hello. Number 20184. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Got that. Got your QTH, and I've also got the 20184. It came right up in the logbook, which is a good thing. It doesn't always happen to me, but I've got you checked in. Sounding good. What's the weather like over there? You got a drizzly, miserable like we do here?
Kind of close. Still a little on the chilly side. Probably about 50 degrees. Had significant rain overnight, which the grass is very happy about. And fully overcast, and I guess it's going to be similar all week. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yeah, we had a bunch of rain last night, 1.5 inches, and we're looking at another deluge coming at us, I guess, tomorrow night. That's the word. We'll have a little bit of a break in between, but I don't know that the sky's going to clear for us. So you guys have something different over the mountains there. But great to hear from you. Anything else for us, Bill?
No, just going to ride along for a little while and see what anybody else has to say. Go ahead. I'm through. KA2IYB.
Okay. Sounds like a winner to me. You're 5 over, by the way. Good signal. Sounding good. KA2IYB, clear with you. And next one, Yankee Victor Mike. Is that Paul?
Yeah, that's Roger. Yeah, Paul, Pittsburgh, New Hampshire, November 1, Yankee Victor Mike. If I remember right, I think my number's 10329. Yeah, just got my amp going there. I'm running at pretty low power, but I just I'm going to test it a little to see if I can still tune up on 40 meters. Anyway, 73 to the net and back to net control and my YVM.
Okay, and one YVM, KD4IZ. Paul, you're doing pretty good. Peaked at 5 and 5, dropped all the way down to 5 and 1, but clear as a bell, so not a problem at all. So the arrangement is working for you, and if the SWR looks good, maybe you can run the power up a little bit. Might help you on a day like today. It's kind of weird on this north-south path. N1 YVM, thanks for checking in. Clear with you. I've got you. Oh, by the way, I do have your 10239 or 329, sorry, in the logbook, so all's good. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see. Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger. How are things up in Portsmouth? Go.
Hey, Jack. Just in under the wire before Bill, who I heard very strong, and you came up as well. Yep, cloudy, about 45, but no rain here, not like you got.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, although it may be it may be coming your way from the look of the weather pattern I saw this morning that there were a pair of low-pressure centers that were on either side of us, kind of squeezed up and merged into one as the system moved north, and it looked like it was headed straight up the coast. So you may yet get it. Your center really strong this morning. Which of the classics are you on this morning? Over.
I'm glad you asked. It's the TR4, my big power one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're much stronger than usual, too. 5 and 9 easily. And sounds like a TR4. It's got a nice punchy audio. Are you using the classic Death mic with that or something else?
I'm using a 1950s build Turner, and it doesn't have a name on it, but a number, and it's very heavy.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Well, it's got that classic kick them out the door sound you can't get anywhere else. Over.
It is great. I got the microphone off eBay, and it's very nice. It has numbers on the back. I'm room for Billy, but I'm sure. Go ahead.
Yep, and the time is just right. I'm at noon straight up. Oh, goody. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, you back with us?
Yes, sir. Ready to go. 73s, Jack. You have a good week, and we'll probably be talking to you Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
We got KE8KW. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Ken, you're Q3 to 4, kind of down in the mud. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, and we seem to have that on a regular basis between you and I lately. But anyway, doing good. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire, and hanging around enjoying my last day of the weekend off.
Great, sounds like a plan. You're Q5 now. Q5 in the noise, but you're punching through. My darn noise level's running about S5 or so. Oh well, have to put up with it. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Ken?
Nope, I'm all set. Talk to you soon. KE8KW.
WA2DVU fixed station Z-Cars.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Anybody else?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. T with honey. TWH, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Well, afternoon, officially, right? Afternoon, Bill. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. 50 watts into the invisible antenna up in the trees, and you're coming in an S9 plus. Jack was weaker when I checked in with him, but he was a good S9 as well when it was done. So the band just keeps moving around. A lot of diode propagation going on, one-way skip, and surprised that you weren't here in the station in New Hampshire better, but it's just hard to predict on a day-to-day basis. I did check in with N4HCI one time this week, or last week actually, and that was remarkable. I haven't been able to make it to Bob's place, and I can't remember how long. So, in any case, carry on. Lots of people should be able to hear you, Bill, if they're around, if they're not hiding from the rain. WA2DVU, Cape May, K1TWH, next to Cape Cod.
Hey, 73's, Tom. Have a good day. Hey, Bob, what's going on up in Nashua? Or rather, Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Roger. Not too much. I was just going to say good morning, but I guess it's good afternoon, and nice signal into Nashua, and nice 5.9 plus, and ECARS 1964.
Hey, real fine. Got you in the log. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thank you very much. I certainly appreciate it.
Fixed stations for ECARS called WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Kilowatt 3 Golf India Lima.
We got 3 Delta, Golf India Lima. Any other fixed?
Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform.
Good afternoon. Name here is Gil, Golf India Lima. And Salem, Pennsylvania is our QTH, and you are coming in almost 20 over 9. I am ECARS number 3126. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Gil. Q5, you're sounding good today. Thanks for checking in to ECARS. Anything else for us?
No, sir. We'll just hang in here a few more minutes, and that's it. Thank you.
73s. They're over to Don in Jamestown. How are you today?
Good afternoon to you and everybody. We're doing really well. Just decided to, get in here. Actually, we were in here this morning earlier. I was on the Drake and warmed it up and everything and checked in. But it's a considerable cloudiness here. A large amount of rain off to our west in eastern western Ohio areas, and we're looking for a chance for a few thunderstorms here today. You're 10 over S9. You're sounding great. Very nice audio. So back over to you.
Hey. Loud, good audio also, and thank you for the report. Stay well, my friend. We'll be talking to you next time. Hey, Jerry, what's going on out in Goshen? Over. Maybe I got the wrong KC5. Oh, I got a bunch of KC5s in here. KC5, come on in with your full call, over.
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform Echo, Quebec. Good afternoon. Thanks for picking up my call. Back to you.
Yeah, real fine, Jim. You're Q4 to 5. I hear you. What's going on today?
I just want to check in, wave my hand, and tell you thanks for running the net. We're up to a blistering 48 degrees. We still got 20 inches of snow on the ground, but it's melting. Might see the grass by May. Back to you.
Oh, my gosh, you still have snow. That's amazing. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra, QRP.
We got Alpha Delta Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, bubble.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
SUN Mobile. Any other mobiles? QRP, over. Let's go with this gaggle. ADS. That's a new one for me. Alexander in Buna, New Jersey. How are you, sir?
Yes, good afternoon. I have an E-Cars number, I believe, but I don't remember it and don't know where I put it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra QRP, running 5 watts in the bustling borough of Buna, New Jersey. You've been up 557, gone ahead to Philly, you've probably been by here. Anyway, I'm doing okay. It's rainy, it's damp, but I always turn E-Cars on to listen while I'm working here on the computer. If I could get your call, sir, I would appreciate it. You're 5-9 plus here. And back to you. Back to net. WA2 ADS QRP.
No, you're sounding good. You are Q5, S9, excellent audio. Kind of amazing. You're 31 miles away. Usually I can't hear stations below 75 or 50 miles because of ground wave seems to go right over. But you're doing good. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May. Don't be a stranger to E-Cars, Alex. Anything else?
No, that'll be it, Bill. Thanks for getting me in there. I'll let you pick up the mobile. Everyone be safe, stay well, and back to WA2. Delta Victor Uniform, WA2 ADS QRP. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. AVZ. Hey, Frank, what's up?
Not much. Mobile is in York. Rainy York today. Overcast.
Knock, who's there?
Just headed down to the eBay storage unit to pack up 2 items, ship them out. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Well, stay safe. Weather down here is rainy. We got a couple inches, I guess, over the night. And it's 55 degrees, overcast. It's been raining all morning, and looking out the window, it's still raining. Oh, well. 73, Frank. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Negative. We'll be right along as long as we're driving. WB3AC Mobile Quick.
73 is Frank. Mr. Wayne down in Virginia, 8439. How are you?
Good. What is it, afternoon yet? Oh, yeah, there it is. I think it is. Good afternoon, Bill. I'm actually mobile sitting outside my little par 3 golf course getting ready to leave. Can you copy?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5. You're loud. Over.
Oh, good. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm hearing you about 5-5 here. So anyway, I just thought I'd jump in and say hi. I'm getting ready to head back to the house. Roanoke is pretty nice. It's 73 degrees and partly cloudy, so it's not too bad.
Wow, 73. We're looking forward to that. We haven't hit that yet. 73s, Wayne. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Fixed stations. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
FSY, BVT, any other fixed? Over. Hey, how you doing, Herb? You're loud. Over.
Very good, Bill. You're loud here, too. Good signal. But I got to tell you, I'm not hearing many of the other guys. So I don't know what's going on, but you certainly are coming in solid S9, maybe 10 over occasionally. Just want to stop in and say good afternoon and appreciate what you're doing there, Bill.
Hey, thanks a lot. 73s, Herb. Have a good week. FSY. Hey, Raj, you're kind of loud, too. Over.
Well, I'm on the flamethrower, the TR4 with a 3 output tube, so I got a little extra strength today. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Hope you're having a good day. Keep those old radios running. Anything else?
No, just 45 here, cloudy. I'm sure it's warmer there at the Cape.
55, but real damp and rainy, and it just feels miserable, but better than snow. 73s, Raj. Have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'm looking for check-ins for E-cars. Fixed stations, please. Over. And mobile stations, QRP stations. Your call. Over. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for E-cars this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
Romeo Echo Bravo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Was that Echo Mike Whiskey?
And 4.
Your audio is really distorted. K1, try it again. Over.
Okay, all right. Hold on a second.
The K1, try it again. Over.
Yeah, that's the best I can do right there. I'm still distorted, huh?
Give me your call. I think I can understand it. Over.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1. Echo. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, is that any better? Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Don. You're sounding okay. A bit of distortion on your signal and it cuts out. I hope you find it. Thanks for checking in today to E-Cars. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's it. That's about it. I've been putting a new battery in the radio here, so maybe I get something I need to check out. So 7-3s, have a good day. The sun's shining here where I am.
Not here. The sun's not here. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. 73s, Don. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United E-Cars looking for mobiles or QRP. Over.
Romeo Echo Bravo.
Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile.
I got a Romeo, a Hanky, Hotel Yankee Golf. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over.
November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
Romeo Echo Bravo. We got anybody else? Okay, let's go with HYG. Hotel Yankee Bravo. Hotel Yankee Golf. Your full call. Paul, you're Q3 to 4. You're kind of in the mud today. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe out there, and hope you have a good week. Anything else, Paul?
No, that should be it. We'll be down in the area in October. At Ocean View, right? So we'll be down in that area in October.
I think you turned it over to me, Paul. You sort of took a big fade. Over to Dale in Ashfield, PA. How you doing, buddy?
Not bad. QRP, no longer water. I'm 75 foot on the end for million.
All right, you're Q4 to 5. Audio is a bit distorted, but hey, we understand you. Okay. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week. Anything else, Dale?
Nope. Stop the rain, I go back to work.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, we're waiting on lunch. Actually, I think his dinner's cooking for 1 o'clock. That'll be cool. 73 WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed stations for e-cars. Your call, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, you're loud. Anybody else? Fixed? What's up, Don?
Oh, not a whole lot. I just heard you in there. You came up quite a bit from the last time we talked when the solar flares were hitting pretty badly. You were 5.9 even at that during the bad conditions, and now you're 15 over. And we have probably low to mid 50s here, kind of overcast, but a little bit sunny every once in a while. Not really that bad of a day. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing well too. Q5, good audio. Yeah, that was a mess the last session with that solar. Conditions are really rough, but that was a fun day. Actually, a fun 2 days. 73's Don. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU. Any other fixed stations? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
Delta. Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Mike Fox. Was it Mike Fox Oscar? MFO. Anybody else?
OXD Oscar X-Ray Delta K2.
OXD. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gaggle. AAQ. How you doing, John?
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. East Cars lifetime number 20815. 20815. It's 54 degrees and raining here in the capital region of New York. It's not too cold, but it's pretty dreary and raining. This afternoon I'm running my Kenwood TS130S, the old Kenwood TS130S. Love this old radio, and just thought I'd bring it down off the shelf and run it, give it a little exercise this afternoon. And nice hearing you on. Always appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
And real fine, John. The Kenwood sounds great. Q5, excellent audio. Keep those old guys running, and you stay well. MFO, hey, Rich, what's going on in Ohio?
Hey, well, good afternoon. N8MFO. Well, it's a little cloudy here, sprinkling 52 here. And other than that, just playing all the radio, and actually we're on an old Kenwood 830S here.
830S, man, I had one of those 40 years ago, had it for 30, sold it, and I talked to the guy a year or two ago that bought it, and that sucker is still going strong. What a great radio. You're sounding good today, Q5, good audio, and loud. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And out of all my radios, this is really one of my favorite radios. So, nope, you have a good net there. Enjoy the day. N8MFO.
73. See you. Next up is Doug, Johnson City. How are you?
Very good, thank you. Weather here is 58 degrees and a little bit of spitting drizzle. Other than that, and we haven't seen the sun in several days, but that's about it. Wonder how my audio is. I'm really interested in audio and maybe power out too, but we've been having audio problems on 80 meters, but I think it's working okay on 40 and 20. Could you give me a good signal report, or an honest one? Anybody can give you a good one, but I'm hoping it's good. Anyway, back to net. This is K2OXD.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Doug. Q5S9, excellent audio, 2.7 wide. Don't touch that dial. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you for the report. You're coming in about S9 plus 10 maybe.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I think I deleted somebody from the log that I didn't talk to yet. Sorry about that. Fixed stations, E-cars, try it again. Maybe not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-cars. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over. Looking for fixed stations for E-cars. Give me a call. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, you're loud. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
NPN. Anybody else? Fixed. Let's go with these two. YJU. How you doing there, Charles?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Here, I got 59 degrees and clouds, and the fog is gonna lift, and I hope it pick and quit raining. Over.
Okay, I hope so too. About the same thing here, but we don't have any fog. Hey, you're loud today, man. You are 20 over 9. The audio looks good and sounds good. Anything else, Charles?
Nothing. Hey, thanks for the report. Thanks. How wide am I on this thing? I heard you give one on that, gentlemen. How wide's this? Over.
2.7. What are you running, an ICOM?
No, Kenwood 2000.
Oh, this is okay. Well, that's good too. Yeah, you're 2.7 wide. Yeah, Kenwoods and the ICOMs really have nice audio and good sharp transmit filters in them. 73, Phil. Anything else?
Nothing. Thanks for getting me in there. You sound good over here in Pennsylvania. You're 5'9 plus 2, so 73's. God bless you. Catch you down the log. We're clear.
Yes, sir. WA2DVU E-cars, mobiles or QRP for E-cars. Your call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-cars, fixed check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec Lima.
Quebec Lima. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
FAQ. Anybody else? Fixed. Let's go with these two. FQL. How you doing, Gary?
Okay, Bill, doing fine. WA2DBU, WB2FQL. Yeah, nice to see you. It's been a while. We got overcast and 48 degrees up here near Albany at my QTH, and looks like we're going to get some heavy rain this afternoon, Bill. So back down to you, just riding along. WA2DBU, WB2FQL.
Maybe you're getting what we got yesterday and last night. Boy, we got a couple inches in the rain gauge, and it's still going pretty good. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Anything else?
Nothing else. I'm on my old Fox Tango 401B. 1970 Riga, running about 300 watts into end-fed half-wave antenna. So that's the situation here, Bill. Back to you.
Sounded real good. Have a good week. Stay well. Foxtrot Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Yeah, I thought so, because it came up Phyllis. You did not sound like a Phyllis. Let me correct this. November, Quebec. How you doing, Jerry?
Good, go ahead.
I'm sorry I doubled with you, Jerry. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm sorry I doubled with you. How's the audio, Bill? You can give me a critical report. I won't get insulted if it's lousy. Go ahead.
No, audio is excellent. Your Q5, about 2.7 wide, looks good on the scope. Don't touch that dial.
Excellent. I thank you very much. Well, you guys down Cape May just slamming here. I could light light bulbs off my antenna with your signal.
It's all the water around us create a great ground plane. You know, we're like ducks.
I hear you, and I think I said this the other day. Probably all that's between us is a little land on Long Island and the Atlantic Ocean. So anyway, hey, thanks for everything. You have a good afternoon.
Hey, you're right. I looked at the plot here, and yeah, we're mostly going right across the ocean to you at 150 miles. 73 is my friend. Talk to you soon. Stay well. ECAR 7255, looking for mobile stations or QRP. Give WA2 Delta Victor United a call, over. Six stations for ECARs, come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, I think. That didn't sound right. Any other fixed stations, over? Oh, it is? Hey.
I think it is anyway. You sound pretty good on my Galaxy 5 here. I was listening on my ICOM 735 and I moved over to the other side of the house here. But I just fixed my wire beam up. It's not a bad day. Hope you're doing well. It's about 58 degrees outside. It's 63 in the basement. I got the heater on. But anyway, I'm not too quite on frequency because I just turned this rig on. Anyway, hope you can hear me okay. WA2DVU V3BLB. You know, the signals have dropped down dramatically from an hour ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, the 40 meters is all over the place. You're sounding good, though. Good audio, and yeah, you're on frequency. You're pretty close. 73's Dave. Thanks for keeping the old stuff running. You have a good week and stay well. WA2DVU, any mobiles for ECARs?
Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
Any mobiles for ECARs, over. 6 stations for ECARs, over. NJ2US, are you around today, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARs. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECAR is looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically, please, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Gotcha. Any other mobiles? QRP, over. How you doing, Bill? Q5, loud. It sounded good, over.
Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over. Great to hear you again. Kicking around the home QTH, 30 miles north of New York City. I know you and I are not too far away, but the band's pretty favorable. Very quiet here again. S1 noise level. Nothing to report. Just wanted to say hello. Thanks a lot for running this edition of ECARs, and have a good day. Back to you.
73's Bill. You're sounding good. Good audio. Have a good week. Stay well and safe. WA2DVU ECARs. fixed check-ins, over. Any mobiles out there for e-cars, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Car 7255. Looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're loud. Anybody else? Fixed. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
Lima Whiskey X-Ray. Any other fixed? Over.
Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November. Let's try these three. GFM. How you doing, Gary?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Doing fine up here in Winstead, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary. Winstead, Connecticut. Kind of gloomy, crummy day up here. Just trying to install some track lighting here in the kitchen. Fun.
Oh, yeah, that is fun. Boy, I did that in the kitchen for 3 lights over the bar. My Lord, that stuff, it was a 24-volt stuff, real ultra-decorative Art Deco crap. God, by the time I was done, it was like $400-500. Good grief.
Yeah, I'm actually taking the old track lighting down and putting this new bar up and this new track up, and it's a whole different setup and connection. It figures, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I had to replace a thermostat in the shack, or rather out in the shop, and it's just one of those cheapo Honeywell round things. Yeah, but everything else was different inside to hook it up. Oh, well. Good luck with that. Have fun with that track light. That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, it is. And, of course, the instruction, the instruction manual they give you, you need bionic eyes to read the print.
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. Oh, well. But don't forget, the older we get, the print gets smaller. 73, talk to you soon.
Yeah, 7-3, Bill. Have a good afternoon.
Let's see, who's next? We got Bill, YHN is next. Hello, Paul.
Good afternoon, sir. This is KC2YHN. QTH is still in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and you are 20 over S9 here.
Holy mackerel. Thank you very much for that. You're running about 10 over 9 and excellent audio. You sound real good today, Paul. Well, what's going on?
All right. Here we got 50 degrees here, 50 degrees and with some rain. And right now I'm using the radio, the Saigo radio, the S90 with a tube amplifier with my inverted V half wave dipole over.
Well, sounds good, and audio is excellent. Thanks for checking in today, Paul. Have a good week, and hopefully talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars, any mobiles or QRP out there, come on in. Your call, please. Over. Stations for E-Cars. Give WA2DVU a shout.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
Juliet Tango, good afternoon. Anybody else fixed? Over.
November Alpha November.
November Alpha November, good afternoon. Anybody else?
India, Quebec, Bravo.
All right, QB. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. Hey, Jim, what's going on? You are loud today. Over.
It could be the work I've been doing on the new vertical, getting it in and up and running, and it's on the cool side, but I can't complain. And I'm loving the ICOM 7300, 30610, and you are booming in also. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You have a good week. Looks like you got the vertical tuned up pretty well. Talk to you soon, and stay well. Next up is Carrie up in, pronounce your town name. That's really cool. I'm not going to try it. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. WA2NAN. It's Oswegatchie, New York. I'm on Route 3 between Watertown and Lake Placid in the Adirondack foothills here, where it's 64 degrees and sunny today for a change. And calling for rain the next 2 or 3 days here, so we'll see what happens with that. I guess maybe possibility of another snowstorm on Friday or Saturday. So probably won't melt too much, but we might get a little more white stuff before the season's over here. But everybody sounds pretty good. The band's in fairly good shape today. So just wanted to check in and say hello. WA2NAN.
Yeah, real fine, Terry. Yeah, the band is pretty decent today. Your town name, is that Indian or what is it?
Yeah, there used to be a tribe of Indians in this area called the Oswegatchie Indians, and this river that runs by my place here was named the Oswegatchie River. And I don't know who took the name, whether they called it after the Indians or the Indians took it from the river, but one or the other.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, town names can really get interesting. 73 Stu, Carrie, stay well. Next up is Kirk in Westminster. How are you today?
Hey, Bill, WA2 Delta Victor Uniform, Kilowatt 9 India Quebec Bravo, better known as Kilowatt 9 Itchy Quilted Blanket. Bill, I'm doing well, thank you, sir. Not much to report. It's wet out and kind of coolish, and I imagine we're all experiencing that here on the East Coast. Looks like another batch of rain, but I'm praying it moves a little northwest of us and misses us. I love the name of Terry's location there, WA2NAN, Oswegatchie. You could have fun with that one. I could imagine people have made jokes about it and would call it, alas, I gotcha. That's close, Oswegatchie. But I, like you, love the Indian lore and the historical derivation of names. Anyway, Bill, thank you for what you do, and have a great week. WA2 Delta Victor Uniform, K9IQB.
Thank you, Kirk. Yeah, I agree with the names. They're really, really sharp, and the history behind them is really amazing. You are loud, Q5, 10/9, excellent audio, and the band has been really good. But what I noticed on the map, I'm getting mainly stations to the west and to the north. Nothing to the south, except the one in Virginia. And usually we get more folks in Virginia, but I guess it's just the way the band does things. 73 Kirk, have a good week. Stay safe. WA2DVU, E-Cars looking for mobiles, over. And fix stations for E-Cars. Come on in.
A3 D Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Delta.
Victor India Delta. Any other fixed? Victor India Delta. How you doing, Stan?
Not too bad. Hanging in there. Went outside for a little bit. Took the dog out for a walk, and figured I'd get down here on 40 and see what was going on. And name's Will, Whiskey India Lima. I guess that's about all I got. Just checking in with you, saying hi. K3BID.
Oh, got the wrong. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Wrong VID. I called you Stan. Yeah, give me the call again, Will.
Yeah, sure. Kilo Alpha 3, Victor Indy Delta KA3 VID.
All right, KA3 VID, and I push that magic button. You're in York, PA, and you are in the log. Yeah, you're sounding good, over.
Thank you, sir. You're 10 over 9 yourself as well.
Hey, thanks. Ranger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Fixed check-ins, over.
KA3 OTR.
Oscar Tango Romeo. Check-ins, E-cars, 6 stations, phonetics, please, over.
It's Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo.
Yeah, you're loud. I got yours okay, but a lot of times guys mumble, and that's why I ask for phonetics. Any other fixed stations, over?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
1 Lima, okay. Hey, how you doing there, Bill? OTR, what's up, George?
Oh, just sitting out the rain today. Trying to keep from getting out there and getting wet. But I think the mail's are ready to come, so I'm going to have to go out there sometime. Probably venture out a little bit later. Right now, temperature's about 55, and, well, raining. So you're coming in a solid S9 here, 5 over 9, so I can't complain about your signal. Got good audio quality, and thank you for being there. Back to you, net control there. This is KA3 OTR.
73, George. Thank you for the comments. You are Q5 S9, sounded real good today. Stay well. WF1L, how you doing there, William?
Hey, how's things going, my friend? We're sitting over here waiting for the mail guy to come. He's hopefully bringing us some bits and pieces that we're going to install, along with a 15-foot loop on the ground, to see if we can get a 160 and 80 meter loop antenna to work. Got a position paper from a guy in 5 Lion that says this thing works the best since sliced bread, so I'm going to give it a whirl. So we'll see how it plays out. We'll let you know. Anyway, what's new and exciting over there in the Garden State?
Oh, rain and more rain. Good luck with that loop. Yeah, I'd be interested in it. Jeff finally talked me into doing a little more work on a beverage antenna and kind of having fun with that. So you should have fun with the loop. Did you say a couple months ago that you were going to take a day trip down here? You had some toys for me to play with?
Yeah, I got a Heathkit monitor scope, and what the heck else was I going to bring down? But can't recall right offhand. Haven't made it over there yet. So one of these days, when I get the yen for a boat ride, I'll pop over there, and but I'll definitely give you a call before I come. Go ahead.
Boy, that boat ride's been getting expensive, man. Almost $50 a trip.
Yeah, it's not getting any cheaper, that's for darn sure.
Wow. Do you think the tube is okay in the monitor scope?
Oh, yeah, no problem with that. It was working just fine, and then popped, and then, so I looked around, couldn't find anything, so I shorted the fuse, which blew, and we got a little bit of the magic smoke up the back of the chassis, so it's something away from the tube.
Okay, that's good. All right, Bill, stay well, my friend, and let me know what happens with that antenna. I'm sure Jeff and I will be interested in something else to play with. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-cars, mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please, over.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got enough stretch to put out a 400 or 500 foot long wire beverage.
Oh, I did that. Our neighbor is real cool. I have about 200 feet for one. But the way our property lines run, there's a clear shot up to about 800 feet. And the neighbors are real cool. So this one was only 300 feet. and it's on the other person's property, but it's staked on the ground, so it doesn't stick up at all. It's just flat on the ground, and the neighbor could have cared less. He was kind of interested in what I wanted to do.
All righty, well, we'll let it go, and we'll talk to you later. This is WF1L 73, my friend.
73 Stu. WA2DVU. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Over. And fixed stations for e-cars. Come on in.
Yeah, Brandon, where do you go up? You go clubs that I work? Yeah. I can tell you stories. I don't want to go from Gino and his gay lover to I work at New York Comedy Club.
Okay, sounds like somebody's got their Vox keying. Gentlemen, please turn your Vox off. It's really annoying. We really don't care who you're talking to in the shack. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for e-cars. I'm looking for fixed stations. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got Kilo Bravo 1. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2.
Okay, let's go with the Kilo Bravo 1. Come on in. That's over.
Yeah, Vic, did you mean Kilo Delta 1? You copy? This is Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1. Give me the full call phonetically.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf America.
Gulf
Germany,
America.
Alpha.
Okay, we got you, Vince. What's up?
Not much. Just heard you in there. I was working down in the basement and thought I'd say hello. Great signal as always here in the Apex. Sunny day, about 70 degrees. Pretty day. That's all I got. Thanks for doing the net.
Oh, thanks a lot, Vince, for checking in. Your Q5 sounding excellent. Excellent audio. Stay well, my friend, and we shall talk to you again next time. Next up is XCY. That might be Scott. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434. And name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. About 45 degrees and on-off rain for the next, seems like the next 2 weeks. I don't know. Hopefully it's better next week. Nothing for the net. Let you continue on there. Let you get some more people for the end of the other one. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to net 73.
Hey, real fine, Scott. You are Q5. Excellent copy. No trouble at all. You're running Q5, S9 or so, and good audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other fixed stations? Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Okay, I got a November call. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, Delta Papa Tango. Let's try the November station. You were a little late, but I think we can get you through. November station. Try it again phonetically.
Okay, just running radio. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Hotel November. Try it one more time.
Kilowatt Bravo 2. Oh, wait, I got something.
Hotel November. Try it again.
Relay, Bill.
Hotel November has left the room. DPT. How you doing, Tim?
Hanging in there for an old guy. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Got a really nice signal over here today. You're just blooming in here. I don't know what's going on with the band. It's either feast or famine. What do you think?
Oh yeah, last week was a mess, but this is great. Walk in the park. You're sounding good. Q5, loud, good audio. Anything else going on, Tim?
No, we've been outside. The yard's about saturated. We had a lot of rain last night, and looks like it's clearing up now, so maybe I'll be able to get something done out there, although it's like walking in a bog. You're touching 20 over 9. Real nice signal, and, of course, good audio. We'll be standing by in case anybody needs anything in Annapolis, Maryland. K3DPT.
Thanks a lot, Tim. Q5, almost 20 over 9, good audio. WA2DVU, mobiles or QRP stations, are you there? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor. Mobile, over.
The Kilo 3, Lima, then you cut out. What's your call?
Kilo 3, Lima. Mobile, over.
Kilo 3 Lima, keep your hand on the microphone button. You keep cutting out. One more time.
Okay, my hand's on the microphone. 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
Lima Victor Charlie. Okay, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? And 1 Foxtrot. Let's go with these before we lose you. Clive in Hagerstown, what's up?
Hey, not much. On my way to work as usual. Just
okay, you're sounding good. You're Q5. Anything else?
Roger. I know I had having a little issue with this radio, but just want to make sure it's working okay. Over.
Oh yeah, when it works fine. You're Q5, nice and loud. 73's Clive, Stillwell. Next up is Dave up in Staten Island. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Hope everything is well. Hope everybody on the net is good. My number is 20452 for the list. 51 degrees, a little bit of drizzle, not much. And we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need any relay.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Dave. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Stay well. Next up is Aaron up in Bedford, New Hampshire. How you doing?
Well, good morning. Actually, good afternoon. We're actually in West Warwick at the moment in New Hampshire on the way to Queens. Had to stop at the store on the way back from Vermont. Heading over to Queens and going home. So just thought I'd check in and say howdy, and you have a great day.
Okay, 73's the Aaron. You're Q3 to 4. A little bit down in the noise, but I could get most of it. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Cars. Any other fixed? Over. Fixed Station 3 cars. Give WA2DVU a call.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
X-ray.
November
Anybody
2,
else? Fixed. Over. How you doing, Joe? Q5, loud. Over.
Yeah, roger on that, Bill. This is NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. My E-Cars number is 10099, and you are also about 20 over 9. Good to hear you.
Wow, you're doing good. You're at least 10 over. Sounding good. Stay well. Anything else going on, Joe?
No, I'm just trying to keep out of the rain. I think it's just about over. I can't wait. I just got through polishing the whole car, so I want it to look nice for at least a half an hour. 7-3 and have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
73's Joe. WA2DVU E-Cars and E-Mobiles. QRP out there. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed stations, over.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
LXL, any other fixed?
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike.
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike. Let's get you. You're the weakest. LDM, how you doing, Terry?
Well, it handles Mike, Bill. Mike up here in Marysville, Michigan. Good afternoon, sir, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. Not real strong, but perfectly readable, my friend. But we have 57 degrees right now. It's all we're going to get today. And rain knocking on the door just out to the west of our home QTH here. We'll say 73s. I know you got other stations waiting. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll look for you again. WA2DVU, WA.
Okay, Mike. Sorry, I put an extra letter in your call. You're Q5. You're sounding good today. Thanks for checking in. You have a good week. Next up is Bob up in Forked River. Over.
All right, good afternoon. I'm sure you're probably having the same crappy weather we are, but I guess we'll get through it. Anyway, nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in to support the net and say hello. So that's about it. I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
55 and rain and more rain, but it too shall pass. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Anything else, Bob?
No, sir. That's it. Like I said, just wanted to check in and say hello. Have a good day.
73s, WA2DVU, check-ins, fixed stations, over. Any mobiles? Mobiles or QRP check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars 7255. Looking for fixed stations for E-Cars. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
YQA, anybody else fixed? Over. What's going on, Mr. Bill?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. K3YQA. Not much. Got a bathroom torn apart. Putting a lot of time and effort into that. Probably about 80% complete now, so got some more to do. But doing okay. 30760 is the number, and I tried to check in very early this morning, but the band conditions were just terrible, absolutely terrible. So hopefully we're doing okay now. You're at least at S9. I didn't look at the S meter, but nice signal in here today. Just outside of Pittsburgh. I think I said 30760 is the number. Nothing special. I think you're about to wrap up here, so we'll keep this short. A good day, sir. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
73's, Bill. Bathroom remodeling. That's not a fun job. All full of surprises. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, over. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, over. NJ2US, you around?
Yeah, I'm here, Bill.
All righty. You're sounding good. Band is really in good shape today.
Yeah, I've been listening for a little bit. NJ2US.
Yeah, we had a visitor, but luckily nobody said anything.
Roger that.
Let's see. Nothing new. Computer's running okay. Radio sounded good. Bill up in Wilmington is designing he got some design for a loop, 160 and 80 that's directly on the ground. He said he'll give us some more information. You know anything about it?
Well, it clearly can't be a transmit antenna.
That's what I thought, but I didn't go into it. We shall find out.
No, there's no way. It's mathematically and physically impossible for that to be an efficient antenna.
Well, I hope he doesn't try to transmit into it. Something will blow up. Are you net control?
I am.
You are? Okay, you're up. Hey, have a good afternoon, man. Stay dry.
Okay. I suppose if you want to lay a wire on the ground for local communications and avoiding any kind of, the ground absorption alone is going to take 60-70% of the signal. You transmit into a wire on the ground. I don't care what configuration you put it in. It's not going to go anywhere. Hey, Bill, have fun. Have a good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Dinner time. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Alrighty, this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm just about 12 miles north of Bill here in Cape May, New Jersey. We'll start here top of the hour. Any mobiles riding along? Let's get some mobiles in. Any of the mobiles still hanging out, or any new mobiles? Mobiles for ECARs, NJ2US. All right, any relays? How about QRP? Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Mike Alpha November. QRP.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 signing QRP, and I heard Mike Alpha November. Let me just keep the list short here first up. The Kilo Bravo 8 QRP, your full call sign again, please.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP Gary in Stinson, West Virginia. I checked it earlier this morning, but I just want to test the band condition.
And Gary, you're 5 and 7, 57 into Cape May, New Jersey, sounding pretty good for a QRP station. How much power you're running, and what's your antenna, sir?
I'm currently running 5 watts. I'm using a Zygu G1M, and my antenna is a 66-foot round wire up 22 feet, and I'm using an MSJ 9219 tuner with it.
Oh, hey, very good. Well, it's doing a nice job for you, copying every word. There's no issue whatsoever. That qualifies as Q5 copy. Anything else, Gary?
No, that'd be it there. I just want to test the band conditions there, because we're supposed to get another solar flare there, and he's supposed to, drop the bands a little bit there, so I just want to see how the conditions was. I'm going to compare it to the solar flare when it hits.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be a good way to check that. A good map to watch, a real-time map. If you Google D region absorption on the Google, you'll get to the Space Weather Prediction Center, and there's a map product called the D region absorption map. It updates every 10 to 15 minutes depending on how active the ionosphere is, and gives you a pretty good idea what type of fading and absorption and degradation of an HF signal you get based on frequency. Pretty cool if you're curious about that sort of thing, Gary.
Roger, I'll have to investigate there, because I'm a big fan of space and everything there, and also radio. I just retired last year and just finally got back into amateur radio, and I told my wife, I said, I'm going to set up a complete QRP station now. Everything I got is 5 watt and under. So that's where I'm going to run from now on. So far, I've got 116 contacts on QRP and 4 foreign countries.
Yeah, that's great, Gary. Well, good luck to you on the QRP. It's quite an effort, and it depends on two sides of the equation, what you can get out into the ionosphere and what receiving station capabilities are. And, of course, the big factor is propagation, but you'll learn that running QRP. 73, Gary. Have a great day. West Virginia, 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Really sound good. Let's see here. Okay, 73 to you, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Next on my list, Mike Alpha November.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. It's Mike up in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. ECAR's number is 30619. And just thought I'd get my nose in here before the network ended.
59 Mike from Pottsville, 30619, lifetime member, about 121 miles from my location in Cape May, down in the middle of the Pine Barrens. Last time you and I chatted was quite some time ago. It goes back to 2019. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my station was disassembled for over a year. Like every ham, I was reconfiguring things and ended up getting a larger desk and making things a little tidier, let's just put it that way, and got everything pretty well settled in here, and then my main antenna got damaged in the wind, so I got to drop the tower and work on that.
sounds like you had your work cut out for you, Mike. I have a brand new desk sitting here too, a nice big flat top desk that I picked it up around Christmas time, and I still have not had the motivation to clear out the shack to put that together and redo the shack. Sometime between, I just don't know when. It's going to just hit me all of a sudden. I'm going to dive right into it, Mike, and get.
Jeff, Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November. I'll be monitoring the net.
All right, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo, and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's take this list. Italy, Yankee, Bravo. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning or good afternoon, Jess. KA2IYB. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. Over.
Yeah, Bill, sounding really fine. 5'9" plus, actually. Appreciate your lifetime membership status in E-Cars. You've snagged number 20184 on our roster, and it's great to get you in here. Last chatted with you last month, so thanks for coming back.
I appreciate it very much, and I thank you for the nice signal report. You're running about 20 over to me down here in West Virginia, so we're running about 70 watts or something like that. End-fed wire, up about 35 feet. Seems to work. I was up on 15 a few minutes ago, and now the Russians are pounding in over the pole, so such is. KA2IYB, 73 all the way around.
Thank you, Bill. 73. Have a great day. KA2IYB, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Check in. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, checking in.
Go ahead, Bob. You're cleared to check in.
All right, I wasn't sure if you came back to me or not. I didn't catch your call, and I wasn't sure if it was you or not.
Well, better be me. I'm wearing his underwear. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You're 5 and 8. 5 and 8, Bob. Anything for the net today?
Negative. I just glad you let me check in there. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, let's get back to the net.
Thank you for being a lifetime member of E-Cars 21131. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins.
Check in. K1 KTF, Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Fox.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
5 watts, Charlie Tango from Charlie Tango.
I got Kilo Tango Fox and 3 Oscar. Who else?
Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Mike Zulu.
Sierra Mike Zulu got you, and I got a Whiskey 8. Sounded like it may have been Wayne, not sure, but it'll be Whiskey 8. You'll recognize yourself. In fact, let's hold the list right there. Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Very good. Thanks for letting me into the net. And I didn't get your call. Slowly, phonetically, please. Over.
Okay, let's go. This is the net controller. The call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. QSL?
Very good. I think we talked before. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot, or Kilo 1 Keep the Faith. We're QRP 5 watts from Connecticut. QSL?
Yeah, 5 watts sounds good. You're 5 and 7 here in Cape May, Steve, from near West Hartford, Connecticut. Sounding really good. We last worked on March 27th, and I believe you have a new ICOM 705 there. Hey, anything else for the net this afternoon?
I think you covered it all. You're coming a nice 5-9 into Connecticut. QSL?
You betcha. Thank you so much, Steve. Have a great day. Clear with K1 KTF. And next up on the list, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon to the net. Just wanted to check back in. I was on earlier this morning. Just to let you know there, Jeff, you sound great down here in Pennsylvania, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, very good, Oscar. What a call sign, huh? Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar for Oscar. And Pennsylvania, first time in my logbook, so appreciate that. And a good solid 5-9 plus down here into northern Cape May County. Anything else, Oscar?
No, sir. You're 5-9 plus also here. No problems whatsoever. Have yourself a good day. 7-3.
Thanks, Oscar. Just booming in. Almost 15 dB over S9. Have a great day. Next up, who are the Whiskey 8s?
That's me, Jeff. W8SUN, Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Good afternoon. You're 20 over here in Roanoke today. And Roanoke is partly cloudy, 68 degrees, and a pretty day. Just came in off of the par 3 golf course. And looking forward to the Masters. How about that? They're having some nasty weather down there, though. But hopefully that'll clear up. Anyway, that's all I got. 8439 on the roster. Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you.
I heard some teases on the news the other day about Tiger. Is he playing?
He's going to play.
Well, you know what? It just pays to be fit, right? And you can come back from anything. Boy, that guy, he's had some doozies.
He sure has. That's amazing. But we'll see how he does. That's a grueling course, apparently. I was talking to some friends when we were playing par 3 today that have gone to the Masters, and they said it's more hillier than what it looks like. So it's quite a challenge. But anyway, we'll wish him well. That's quite a recovery if he can make it around and play well. Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. WASUN.
Yeah, Wayne, I got to believe when you got that kind of talent into your DNA, man, there's not a whole lot your body can do to work against you that you can't overcome. It's strictly mind over matter with that fella, and just got to give him credit. You know, he'll make a good showing regardless, right? On his worst day, right, Wayne? Where would you stack up on his worst day?
I know, you know, all the other players, they're all concerned about how well he can do. Anyway, and his son is a phenom. Oh, my gosh, they're fun to watch. Anyway, the par 3 is today. They have a little fun thing with families and stuff, and that'll be on TV at about 3 o'clock today, I understand. And then the tournament starts tomorrow. So it should be fun to watch, and I hope they have good weather. Thanks for letting me in, Jeff. 7-3, WASUN.
You bet, Wayne. Take care. 8439 lifetime member Wayne, Roanoke, Virginia, 73, W8SUN, NJ2US. Sierra Mike Zulu, you're up.
I think it was Zulu, Mike Zulu.
Okay, Mike Zulu.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 2, Zulu Mike Zulu, Northern New Jersey, Passaic County. Member number 20985. Just joining the net today, asking your permission to rebroadcast on Whiskey 2, Zulu Mike Zulu's website, USTAW.net. Is that okay?
Yeah, what do you want to do? Yeah, man. What's brother? What do you need to do?
I just want to rebroadcast the e-cars that you're broadcasting on 7255 on the USTAW site, USTAW.net site. Roger?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, so I guess I'm okay, so you have a streaming capability. All right, I got you, because I'm already streaming on YouTube under my call sign, my YouTube channel, NJ2US. You'll see that Flex 6400 over in Studio B is streaming. So you're going to stream from your receiver?
I'm just going to take your link from Yahoo, YouTube, and just throw it up there on the site and let our club, actually see it, the link, and actually gives you a little promo, too.
All right, brother, I got you. I hear you, Kono. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I totally understand now. I just had to wrap my head around that a little bit. Sure. Have fun, and I appreciate that, and it's really good to hear you. This is probably the strongest I've ever heard you on 40 meters, ironically, right here during the daytime. You're almost 20 over 9.
Great prop. You're coming in great, too, today, Roger.
All right, thanks, Kono. Good to hear you, and you take care, brother. Really nice to hear you from Wayne, New Jersey. He's not that far away, only 118 miles, my backyard. Take care.
73 is Whiskey 2 Zulu Mike Zulu.
All right, sorry, I botched your call sign, too. Whiskey 2 Zulu Mike Zulu, NJ2US. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? Is that you, Bob? Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. A little light, but let me see what I can do. I just got to figure out if you're north or south of me.
Heading back home. I'm on 13, just a little north of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2. Oh, wow, it's afternoon already. Time flew through Maryland. WA2FIS 20988. After a short trip in Howell, New Jersey, we're heading back to the home QTH in Cove City, North Carolina. Population 462. It's kind of a miserable day for driving. Rain, clouds, just enough rain to have the windshield wipers on, then turning them off. I got my son Stafford Howard, Fred's my co-pilot, and we're just kind of munching along. Back to you.
Yeah, got you fine, Bob. 20988, leaving Howell, New Jersey. Well, Chesapeake Bay, headed back down to Cove City, North Carolina. And safe travels to you, and I hope the rain isn't too miserable.
Just enough to be annoying. And I usually listen on 5.2 on the way down here. Sometimes I make a contact or not, and I threw a call out. I got a call back a two-land station in Delaware with somebody I knew from OEM back in the day up in Lakewood Township. It's a small world. Wouldn't want to paint it though.
Oh yeah, I totally understand that. It can be amazingly small. Especially, I found that aviation and amateur radio, where you can pretty much go anywhere in the country, and you're not too many degrees of separation from the next guy.
You're right about that. Since I took that job down at the airport down here, it's unbelievable how many people I run into that are hams. Actually, one of the guys I work with, and then a couple of guys I have around that we monitor are also hams. Yep, small world. But like Stephen Wright said, small world with one thing.
You bet. And aviation amazes me the most. I've met more famous people who are aviators. I'm including Harrison Ford, Robert Conrad, Gail Halvorson, and the Candy Bomber. Just bumping around places like Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And I know what it is, Bob. I usually hang out with my XYL, my YL Tracy, and she just attracts them. They always come over to meet her, and I just get to meet them.
Well, I can tell you had some positive words of wisdom there to share with me, Jeff, but you went down in the mud, and I assume I am too. We'll say 7th Street and catch you on the next ride here, or riding around during the week. WA2FIS, Mobile, 73.
73, Bob, take care. 20988 East Mobile. He's headed back down to North Carolina. WA2FIS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? Anybody anywhere would like to check in e-cars? Your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Whiskey Mike.
All right, Bravo Lima Bravo, Uniform 3 Delta, Kilo Whiskey Mike, and Lima Delta Mike. Let's head up to Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, great hearing you. That control. We got David up here on the Quebec, Ontario border with the very old 1965 World Radio Galaxy 5 Mark III. And I got my trail and my wire beam working again. You sound real good.
That's awesome. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. You're about a 5 and 7 here, 57 into Cape May. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, WA2 DBU. Is that who I'm speaking with, Bill?
No, negative. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff.
I missed that. You're too quick for me. Would you give it to me again? I'm sorry, I missed it.
The call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and the name is Jeff.
I got her, Jeff. Thanks very much. I thought it was, I checked with somebody else experimenting with the antenna. Band's not bad. You're 5758559 sometimes, Jeff. Thanks very much. Bye-bye now.
Thank you, David. Take care. VE3BLB, NJ2US, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Jeff. Hope everything's going well for you there. And hello to everybody that can hear us. Oh, another cloudy day up here in Pennsylvania. Large amount of rain off to our west in Ohio right now. And we're looking at maybe a couple of thunderstorms here and there today. So we'll see how that pans out. All right, just checking in for the numbers for you, my friend. You take care. God bless you and your family and everybody that can hear us out there. If you hear us, God bless you all. And we'll be checking in again tomorrow for sure. So 7-3 for now, Jeff, and enjoy the rest of the week and the upcoming weekend. From Whiskey United 3 Delta. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thanks, Don. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Take care. Thanks a lot for the blessings, and we'll get you again real soon. 30544 on the eCars roster. Clear WU3D NJ2US. Next on the check-in list, Whiskey 1, Kilo Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Whiskey Mike. Jeff, 59 in New Hampshire here. At W1KWM. I'm on a ICOM 705. I got the 7300 also here.
Okay, Marvin, very good. How much power are you running right now?
10 watts.
Yeah, okay. 10 watts is 5 and 5, 55 into Cape May, New Jersey. Sounds good. Have fun.
Thank you. Have a good day. W1KWM clear.
You bet. W1KWM, last checked into eCars on this logbook would have been 2016. You may have checked in later, but as far as this database on this machine, the last check-in shows December 21st of 2016. Thanks, Marvin. New Hampshire's got an IC 705. Sounds pretty good. Next up, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US Studio, W8LDM. No, good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. Hope everybody's day is going well. We're at 60 degrees out here right now. That's a pretty good temperature for this time of year. And we got rain knocking on the door. 5/8 coming into this part of Michigan, Jeff. eCars 8477. I remember correctly. And we thank you for picking us up. You had a great signal in here this morning. I had you about 20 over. You were just pounding in here this morning. So they had to change just a bit, but I still have great copy on you, my friend. Thanks again. Have a pleasant afternoon. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. I heard you earlier, too. You were perfectly readable. Band is not really cooperating. Some people were a little bit misled, thinking it was going to be a great day. It's really not. The midday absorption is pretty much at its height here. There's a built-in 10 dB degradation of signals just from X-ray. Just from X-rays from a very violent sun. It's not enough for a blackout, but it is debilitating signals here quite dramatically, as shown on a deabsorption map. 73, Mike, nice to hear you. 8477. 8477. Okay, very good. W8LDM NJ2US. Clearing the list. Go out and get some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, free cars?
WB2OHN QRP.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Nancy Radio United.
Oscar Hotel November and November Romeo uniform standby. You sound good. And who else? Anybody else for e-cars?
Oscar X-Ray Delta.
All right, Oscar X-Ray Delta standby. WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello, Jeff. This is Don, WB2OHN QRP. Just testing this Zygu radio out here. And I know there's a little bug in it every time I press the push-to-talk button, and I wonder if you can see that when I let go of the button here. I'm going to let go and then press again. Okay, pressed again. I'm going to let go and pressed again. Go ahead.
Actually, it occurs at the beginning of your transmission. It's kind of a buzz, kind of a I don't know how else to describe it, just kind of a buzz, Don. You probably can hear it if you go to the YouTube stream and listen for it.
Yeah, I've seen it on the meter here. It's at the beginning of the transmission. It's a bug that the Chinese left in this thing before they polluted our country with them. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Well, I hope you can spray something in there and get rid of it.
Yeah, it's unlikely. All right. How's my signal strength? Go ahead.
5 and 7, considering signals are arriving here at very high angles. I can tell that because the beverages are almost non-effective in all directions. No signals arriving at low angles. I have this happen occasionally, but the high angle signals are 5 and 7.
Okay. I'm only running 10 watts. Thank you for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
You bet. Take care, Don. WB2OHN NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Fox 5, November Radio Uniform.
Hey, good evening. Thanks for having me on there. Or good morning. No, it's afternoon now, so good afternoon. Thanks for having me on the net. Name on this ends Matt, Mark Alpha, Tango, and we're in Groton, Connecticut, about a mile south of Naval Sub Base New London. And I'm receiving you about a +5, +10, +5, +10. And I've got 6 dBs of attenuation on it, kind of cut down on the noise level that seems to have crept up here today. It's a bit rainy and a little bit gloomy outside, so it's a good day for sitting on the radio and drinking some coffee, listening to the ham radio operators chat. Anyway, back to you. Hope you're doing fine over your direction.
Yeah, great. What was the name again?
The name on this ends Matt, Mark Alpha, Tango.
Hey, Matt, where are you from?
I'm originally from Paris, Texas, about 100 miles to the north and east of Dallas, but currently the government's got me moved over here to Groton, Connecticut.
Oh, Navy?
Sorry, say again?
Matt, are you Navy?
I am Navy.
All right, well, thanks for your service. Great, good to have you deployed and serving in Groton, Connecticut. I guess it could be, a little more exotic, but it's Groton.
I mean, it is what it is. It's I think they tout themselves as the largest submarine base, world's largest submarine base. Not sure how true that is, being as I also was over in Bangor, Washington, and that place was, I believe, had more submarines.
Absolutely fantastic and fascinating place. A lot of history there. Matt, thank you so much. You take care. Hope you come back.
Hey, I'll jump in here and there, and I'm listening on the side. Have a great rest of your day. Kilo Fox 5, Nancy Radio United. Back to net.
Thanks, Matt. 73 KF5 NRU NJ2US. Next on the list, Oscar X-Ray Delta.
K2OXD to NJ2US. Name here is Doug. Fairly new to e-cars. It's 58 and cloudy here. We're having a lot of trouble with our audio on 80 meters, and I'm checking to see how my audio is on 40 meters. So I see you've got a website I can listen to my broadcast, so that's what I'm doing. Again, the name is Doug, and we're in near Binghamton, New York, 60 miles south of Syracuse. Back to net, and thanks for running the net.
Doug, I think the audio sounds good. You're on 40 meters, nice and punchy, and good fidelity. And thank you for being an eCars member, relatively new. The ink is still a little wet. 21153 on the eCars roster. Yeah. I think if you go to YouTube and play that back, time of the QSO 1326 local, you should be able to make some judgments. But I think it's pretty good.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You bet. 73 to Doug, K2 Oscar X-Ray Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Running short on time. The net must close by 17:30. We got time for a couple last calls. Anybody for eCars? NJ2US.
Mike Romeo Uniform.
All right, Mike Romeo Uniform. Who are the others? There's a QRP. Stand by. The QRP. Try it again. Let me get the QRP. We're going to run short on time. Bill, go ahead and check in. What's your power level in your antenna? 160 meter doublet, 4 watts from Topsham, Maine. And Bill, are you on battery?
Roger, on battery.
Okay, well, you're perfectly readable, so that makes it Q5. I didn't miss a word, so any other traffic, Bill? Okay, Bill, thank you so much. And to the rest of the net, I must issue this apology. We have run short on time. This net hard stops at 17:30 Zulu because we relinquished this passband to our friends at the Cadiddle Hoppers and the Central States Traffic Net, who will convene on 7253.5, just 1.5 kilohertz below our frequency. So please keep 7255 clear. keep it clear so Central States has a clear frequency. We will close E-Cars. Thank you so much. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
E-Cars, E-Cars.